And I could just no clip through it, but fuck that. I need to get into his Tria's accent. I think that is it. Yeah, so it is.
Oh boy, other than yeah, if you're ever looking for a house, then you can come to me, because I'm the treasurer. I'm in charge of
We
the
have
houses.
property for sale.
Oh, so was that you? No, it's Trio. Hi, Trio.
No, no.
There's
Hello.
lots of properties for sale.
Hi. How you doing this morning?
Yeah, good. I didn't feel like getting up, so I just walked in the
He used
shadows.
to walk around by himself, but now you know,
fair enough.
he's around.
Makes it easier.
Sorry, oh shit. Are you referring to?
Who are-
No, that's the guy.
Hey,
Morning.
Hello.
Good morning. Sorry, did I offend you in some way, or?
what?
Trio.
No, I said good morning.
Yeah.
I have a project that I'm doing, but I know I'm fully capable of doing it all by myself. However, I'm very, very lazy, and I know that you have materials. Come help me. Come on.
I brought you
Concerning, but okay.
I was able to find Fabian's gang.
Oh boy.
We're using your shit for a second, by the way.
So, what do you need?
Okay,
Cool.
so takes a little stone out of the bag. There we go.
May I even ask?
I don't know if you
I
even
believe in
can.
You. You can do this.
Because I don't know either.
Hold on.
Sheesh. Three,
Sheesh at him.
2,
Sheesh.
1. Fuck. That was too early. 3, 2, 1. Come on. What is it? It's going to happen eventually.
He's been frozen in time. Whatever has happened?
I can't believe it. Someone learned time runes. He was about to teach me. That's why he wanted me. He wanted to fix it as soon as possible.
Oh,
It got to him.
Wow.
There it is.
It took him.
He is fucking dead.
He's fucking dead. He's gone forever. We'll never see him again. And we never saw him again.
That's a shame.
Never coming back.
Oh, shit.
He's never
That's
coming back.
actually really funny.
Wait, he took the item with him. He took the
It's
tool.
gone.
He took the tongs.
Yep.
They will
They're
cost
gone.
money to upgrade that.
I'll let him know. It'll be funny. If he comes back, I'm not paying for that.
So, may I ask?
Remind me. What was the name of the one that just disappeared?
Otto.
Fuck.
It's Otto.
Otto,
Word
that's
of
right. I knew
life.
it was an O. Listen, my brain is just not working today, don't ask.
Yeah, I can. You seem, for some reason, stressed. For multiple reasons.
Maybe.
It's just coming out.
Avis,
Morning.
good
Morning,
morning.
Hello. It is more than hello. Said much more.
We're waiting for Otto to be unkidnapped by the Time Lords.
God damn.
Yeah, he got frozen in time. I think he fucked the rune.
Yes.
We don't necessarily.
Yes, he was literally just messing with a rune, and then he was unmade in front of us.
He
We gotta
just
find a doctor
vanished.
who will sort that.
We do indeed.
Do you know of a doctor that can fix that? Of it nothingness?
There's
It'd
one.
need to be one hell of a doctor.
It would be.
There's, there's one called David Tennant. He lives in town over.
Yeah, I think you can call him.
Sounds like he's
Yes.
the man
Well, I
we
think-
need.
I think there's about 13 or 14 of them at this point. in that town over.
That is a lot of this person with the same. How are you sure you get the good one, the right one?
I mean, the right one's the 10th one. We all can agree on that.
I'm more inclined to the fourth one.
Oh,
Oh,
your tastes are awful.
I said, oh, here we go.
You mean Dr. Tom B? How dare you?
How dare you?
I am completely lost
10th
now.
or no one at all.
I see they all have the same name,
was
but
really nice, okay?
I see they all have the
Based?
same name, but different
Yes,
at the same time.
incredibly
Do they have
based.
chosen names to differentiate? Is that what's going on? Do they all like choose different names on purpose to not have confusion?
Yeah, we've got Doctor. Well, unfortunately, Doctors 1 and 3 are dead now.
Oh, that's a shame.
Oh,
They must be the oldest.
All the rest of them are alive. Yeah, they were
For some-
they were the oldest.
For some reason, the 9th one had a nickname of Bad Wolf. I don't know why.
Maybe it's
yeah,
a
they tried
werewolf.
to, like, come back every once in a while, but it never really caught on.
Mm.
It's weird. I mean, you know where they are because they have this really small house, but like it actually is a tunnel to a much bigger mansion that's underground.
Yes.
So that would be an interesting rune to learn. Just something that brings you somewhere a bit more open.
Bigger on the inside.
Yeah, exactly. How would that work?
I fear that we'll never see him again.
Man, and I
Just gone.
Yeah, I don't feel his presence like at all coming back. I feel as though something actually happened, like genuinely.
Yeah.
I feel like he lost connection
Yeah,
in full.
worried.
Hold on, wait a minute. Is he? Is he? Is he? Is he? No, he's still there. He is still in the mental connections. So there he is. I sense his presence.
I suddenly feel their presence.
My.
That took a while. Holy shit! What happened?
You know, we're just going a little bit loopy already.
It has been 5 minutes. I think.
It's a really
Don't worry about it. The science team has their reasons.
Just believe in us.
Enough.
I mean, we are a bunch of nerds.
We do have to think of the weird shit on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we a little bit crazy. We're a little bit, out there. We come up
Speak
with
for
ideas.
yourself. I like to think that I am relatively of normal mind. No.
That's what a lot of insane people think.
Relatively. You can't. You can't just hit them with that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just stating facts.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, fair.
So, which doctor's your favorite?
Well, to be honest, I don't think I've been able to accommodate myself with all of them.
Understood. I mean, there's so many.
Probably likes the 11th, but the 11th is not the bad one. Right? That's not a bad.
The 11th.
They're referencing the town over. There's apparently a large number of doctors all by the same name.
There is. Yes.
Right.
And they
Curious.
apparently have chosen names that are different from that name. I don't get it.
Very weird.
Ah, now I see.
You get it now.
Oh dear.
We were only mentioning it because apparently time snatched our friend who was trying to show us something.
He was playing with a rune and just disappeared.
Ah.
I'm not even sure what the rune was. Oh,
I mean, it unmade
right.
him in front of us.
yeah, he just
Worried.
kind of.
Pretty dangerous.
But we do probably need to look into the what were they called? Is the orbs with the runes on them? I looked into it a little bit, and they were strange. They had runes that said an element. Like that's what they translated to. but like the element inside of it was like it didn't have an element. At least not exactly.
Is that the one that was hovering above the taproot?
Yeah.
Little...
They were, I believe, they seemed to like, the best way I could describe it is from just looking at it and getting a general sense of the mana with my eye. It seemed like you know, like the elemental crystals that are out in the outside the walls. It was like one of those, but universal.
I talked with Harvest a little bit about it, because runes are one thing I know. I wanted to actually look at it.
Yeah, I believe we have 3.
Yeah, I mean, we can spend
Yes.
the day looking at them and we can do some little tests. Obviously, once Otto's back.
Yeah, once Otto's back, but based on basically a small cursory glance, it seemed like they were essentially just universal magic mana crystals, with a hint of a certain element.
Maybe some sort of tap to or
Maybe.
filter to get specific manners that they wanted.
It didn't seem like it. It seemed more like a label. It was strange.
Once we look at them, if given the opportunity, do you think I could potentially tinker with one? After we look at it first, because I don't want to tinker with something that don't...
Yeah, the only one I looked at was the one on the top of the cliff, which seemed to have the symbol for water.
High-five me!
What was their name? The old guy that led us through the veil. Didn't they have runes just emanating from them?
Oh, yeah, the runes that were floating around him, curiosity. I read them, and it seems like it's some kind of curse of ever burning. Basically, he's always on fire at all times. From like I think the dragons or something. It's old draconic magic. Like ancient draconic. I think is what I remember. But essentially it's basically just runes that more or less read out into an ancient script of a permanent burning on the one it is put upon. He is always experiencing the feeling of being on fire and embering.
Indeed.
Okay.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, I can imagine. I read it and got immediately concerned. It's basically his shackles, essentially. To that place.
I wonder if there's a way... Too many thieves, not enough time.
I'm just super strong. You could probably handle it.
What's going on? Who are we looking
I'm not
at?
super strong at all. If you're super strong, why don't you help me move lumber around? That'd be so helpful if I had someone to,
I'm like... I'm all for voting take away whatever Otto has. Because if it did that to him, I don't...
I don't want to be taken.
I feel like
We'll see what it actually does. We're figuring it out. I don't know what he actually wanted. He said he wanted to test something, and I had materials. So I don't know.
Front gates were closed for some gods be damned reason. Fucking sorry about that. Sorry to be late.
That's fine. waiting for Otto to appear.
Why are we waiting for Otto?
Came in, said he needed to borrow something, and then whatever it is he was working on, sent him away.
That's a shame. I'll cry tears. Alright. Got the forge running.
He should be
so
back.
already tackling the ore, or should I go ahead and start on that?
Sorry, I had an aneurysm. So, did you touch that stone, by the way?
No, we've been waiting.
Okay, great. Alright, wonderful. Okay, so take a look at this piece of shit.
Oh,
This is a
okay.
stone. It'll make your fingers tingle whenever you handle it, unless we imbue it with the right amount of mana. Anyway, it's rudimentary. It's simple. He takes a torn piece of letter. See this? We're doing that. Super simple runes. And basically, from your understanding, assuming that your edge would take place in this instance, basically this is a rune that, when activated, it will make a paired rune glow as well.
Now they're just sort of wandering around the
Oh,
town.
so it's basically
But we're
just
only making one.
a connect. What? We're making a connected rune without the connection?
Yeah. Still waiting on.
Sounds like
Okay.
Just help me make the thing.
Yeah, sure.
You got resources, right?
I do. What does it need?
Wonderful. You're so kind. A little bit of, valuable metal dust and maybe some crushed up gems. That's my style, but I know that it can work with those fancy plants that you like working with.
I use plants
So anyway.
occasionally. I mainly work with jewelry and gems.
Oh? Yeah? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, do tell me. Yeah, whatever, I don't care.
Finalizing last repairs right now. Should be finished when I take up the next.
You're gonna help me or not?
Yeah.
Come on, do your part.
Fine.
You do the engravings and everything like that. I'll carve out the bits and bobs, and then boom ka-chow, you'll be fine. So anyway, I feel like if we... Like, the person who's going to be using this has a lot of mana, can use it very efficiently, so we're going to make the grooves even deeper. So she can imbue a lot of mana and get a guaranteed effect. What do you think?
It would work, but it could also take it a little fast. Maybe we could probably adjust the shape
This
of
only
the
needs
channels.
to work once, that's the thing.
Oh, in that case, probably make the channels as
If we
deep as
wanted it to
possible and
be
as
a
wide as
repeated-
possible.
What was the thing?
Well, of course, but then it's gonna make the shape in itself just completely fucking. Ugh. So I think we're going for like a 4.5 millimeter.
Alright.
When it comes to carving width.
Get me to the
Yeah, and probably just a little bit deeper than usual.
I need to
Okay, cool. That's what I would think. Do not square them out, though. If you square them out, it's going to be more explosive than it is efficient.
Well, yeah, of course. You never add edges to a rune unless you need to, or the language process of it.
Oh yeah, I love adding them on my explosive runes because it adds that extra oomph.
Yeah, it makes them the
It
runes
also causes
sharper and
mana
more
to be completely and
instant.
utterly unstable, and sometimes it will cause the explosive to use oxygen as fuel, thus making a very, very nasty explosive.
Those ones I don't really like you messing with. It's why Linden runes are so difficult. It's because they're all just a bunch of straight lines.
London runes are pieces of shit. It's a miracle they got as far as they did.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm
True.
lag. Whoa, mama. What is happening?
I mean, alright, but to be
Death.
fair, a day that nobody's in the forest.
Come, you're learning something today.
We get people in the forge 24/7.
Come on, can you apply some pressure right there?
Sure.
Because there's always someone who's just in the forge.
He takes a weird little brown rod and just, with his thumb, presses it into the hard stone.
But I'm also saying
Perfect.
they have a building for what they're doing.
Okay.
It's true, they do have a magic building.
What? There's wonderful applications of these peculiar little gauntlets of mine. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean fair. It's just never seen someone push something through solid stone before.
If it's a sharp enough piece of metal and it's a strong enough piece of metal, all you need is a reasonable amount of strength, to which I have, primarily in my hands.
And I don't, so good for you.
Your little soft dark elf hands.
Smaller distillery. Oh, you mean like a
What?
I can't say you're wrong, but go fuck yourself.
You see this little... Anyway, I appreciate your work, Trio.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Alright, smaller distillery. Let me draw up some designs first, and then I'll
I
get you
don't
on
know.
pricing.
I don't know. He wanted to make the basic designs of it were two runes paired together, but he's only making the one, so I don't know.
Well said. That's a new person.
So it's a half a pair.
Yes.
It's a one.
Or it's already connected to one somewhere else and searching. I don't know. Could be a search rune in a unique way.
We're heading out on the expedition.
Yes, that's right.
Which
I feel like that makes it more worrisome, knowing that.
I had explosive runes, and that's why does everything?
It's not.
It does have to have an explosive rune.
I made sure it was smoothed and it had smooth round edges. It was fine.
Okay.
They'll fit in great.
It shouldn't blow up, and if it does, as he did that.
So many fucking hammers up here.
But
well, if he blows up, as long as it's not close to anything important, then
I guess, yeah.
The tall blonde lady with the red horns.
But
Features. Yeah.
did we finish the dowsing rune?
Day and when Lens arrived,
I don't think we
ran into the van
did.
as well.
I don't think so.
I think we started it, but
Tiny auto in the Vale. Yeah, it was on our side.
Tiny auto?
Right over there in front of the cafe.
well, we were about to start it, and then something distracted us, which is about normal.
Right, I remember now. We can go somewhere else, and we can talk about the ingredients. And if you want, we can look at the spirit gem, as I'm calling it now. If you want,
Also, there is some items over at the cafe.
we're going to look at the spirit gem a little bit while we talk about how to make the dowsing rune, which we do need a few ingredients. One being, what was it that I have written down? Brass, metal, and the other thing was, yes, snake oil, or oil in general.
No.
How much brass would you need?
You guys just kind of like got.
A small chip or some wire. It's not a large amount.
Thanks.
It's the base of the rune.
Thanks.
Yeah. Thank you for saying what needs to be said.
Oh, yeah, I'm just
I'm aware.
a little disappointed in the guards, I guess.
You guys have fun.
They didn't do anything.
Can I take like a little bit of brass?
You tried.
much?
I did my best, yeah.
A small piece.
Well, you know, the long-term ramification of that happening is that we're not letting any outsiders in unless they absolutely have to be there.
Unless explicitly invited in a matter of concern.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way. That was way too many people though.
Way too many, yes. Oh, yeah.
I think part of it isn't just the number of people. It's certain people feel like they should voice their opinion when they aren't adding anything to the conversation.
So many just laying around.
Definitely, 100%.
Yeah, the same thing keeps being said over and over and over again by different people.
Yeah, just constantly repeating just over and over again, yeah.
Hmm.
Working on your weapon, Frey.
I was just talking about the
No one else
meeting
is
and
going to
how
join in on that one, just
Oh, yeah.
just to get that point across.
You told me about that last night. I just kind of was glad I was hurt.
Oh. I want to say lucky, but it's not lucky.
No, it was. I don't care. I don't care if it was because I was hurt. I'm glad I didn't have to go to that. 2 hours again after the last one we had was like 30 minutes at most.
That one meeting we had that was like 15 minutes. That was great.
Oh, it was so fucking great. I wish we could have it again. Gavi just asked us what we wanted. We did it. Figured the answer. Left. It took an extra 5 minutes. We were just fucking around, like talking about how short it was.
I'm going to put in a commission here for some kind of something where we can signal you know, like a bell or a different horn or something, where we know it's just a council meeting and only the council people need to be there, instead of like the town hall.
And everyone comes up and then, oh yeah.
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 I think people just ignored it last time. It woke me up.
Not too bad.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue. Is the town hall horn is kind of becoming a joke.
Right. So the other thing we'll need for the rune is
It needs to be sort of used
snake
for emergencies
oil?
or actual town meetings.
And if we want it to be reusable, we need to put it into something.
Yeah.
Like a piece of equipment or armor, jewelry, something to last.
This poor man with a
And we need to add it with the idea of a earth crystal being essentially reloaded. As we'll use the earth crystal whenever it's used. And it can take multiple different sizes of the crystal, as it has different power outputs.
Well,
At least based on my theories.
Get the rune
Yes.
done,
So,
and then after we get the rune done, I could see about
should
adding
we
it to a piece of armor.
do that? Does anybody have a snake oil? Or just oil in general? Or a spider abdomen?
I mean, there's
I'm sure the alchemists have something to do with it.
in the boxes, but it would probably be more of quenching or something that just.
The apothecary's oil might be better if they have something.
Yeah, I mean, we can also ask them and find out. But
Is
general work as well.
yeah, too. Is Amelia around or someone running the dinosaur? What would be a cooking oil? I think that'd work.
Maybe?
Do you want to cause some chaos today?
Why?
Well, yes, but I also don't want to use finances.
Oh, because I want to make at least 1,000 extremely rudimentary runes that make stones glow only at night. And then I'm going to strew them about the entire pathways of this town.
That's not chaos. That'd probably just help.
I'm not sure if I could advise it.
No, it wouldn't. No, it's chaos. It's murder. And I hope that people will get upset about it.
Okay.
People could see better at night.
Yeah, it just help them see the path. You're just being helpful.
No, it will cause them to be blinded and terrified in the night because they don't know what it is.
No, it's just helpful.
You know what? No,
Going
no,
better.
no. Let them have this.
Let me place a stop sign at the three-way intersection because it will cause nobody to go. Come on.
All right, you know what? You're fair. Go ahead. Have fun. But we are working on the other things right now.
Okay.
I need to find people who do this.
This is
only gonna fuck you over in the other slot that day because they're gonna be like.
What?
Open and then suddenly get blinded.
Slowly.
I mean, blue light I can deal with.
Whatever.
Yeah, I have a bracelet, by the way.
Okay, so we can make a few if we wanted to. We have multiple tries.
Shave off.
I suppose it sort of depends
yeah.
on how bright.
Just in case.
Whatever we don't use, I'm just gonna return back in.
Making thousands of them.
Who would have oil?
General store, maybe the apothecary.
I don't think I've seen anyone from the apothecary. General store. Is it open?
I've never been in there.
I've never seen. I know people have opened it, but I've never been there. Yeah. Well, let's go check.
It's an adventure.
It is.
Dangerous adventure than what we went to on 2 days ago.
The worst case scenario is we just, go to the cafe.
I mean, I could have different responses. Like, I could put you in that barrel. Yeah, and... Yeah, I could...
Why are people talking about going back into the veil already?
I'm pretty sure it was a joke. I hope.
I would
For their sake. I mean, shut up. I know. I'm well fucking aware. Is it open?
I mean, the door. Wait, the door's open.
Is it?
Wait, is it closed?
No, it's just closed.
But this is confusing. The door is open, but it's.
Locust, you're unmuted.
Who just fucking coughed in my ear?
Thank you, sorry.
How dare you?
Are you there? It's me, Margaret. Sorry.
Oh, I looked away and turned back around. It's fucking closed.
The general store.
We were hoping it was
Purchase
open.
items from the general store.
Yeah,
Then
exactly.
go get Earl.
Oh, he's in the water supply.
What? What the fuck? I'm not drinking water tonight. I'm concerned.
Okay, let's go. Let's go down
Thou
now.
shall be sidetracked by random.
Oh, side quests.
Side quest? Fuck yeah.
We'll be investigating
I don't-
again tonight to see how it goes. If you would like to join, you're welcome to do, but I also know that you are concerned. We appreciate it. If you want to just come to make sure that we're going to be okay while we go inside.
Hello. Hello. Good day. Hello.
We were wondering if the general store had anything like snake oil or oil in general.
I do know we should have a cask of oil of lantern oil.
That should work. It doesn't. I mean, based on my theories, it shouldn't specify. Snake oil is just better, but oil in general works.
Yeah.
How much would like a bottle of it be?
A bottle? So what would that be? A pint or so? That would be.
About.
That'll be 3 silver, I believe.
Alright. Do you mind if I pay you here and just go get it, or would you want to go get it yourself?
You can just pay me here and I'll keep a mental note to put it there. Is Captain Thalia not around? Is Ophelia not around?
I haven't seen them.
I saw Ophelia earlier. I think Talia's out of town for today, though.
Okay. All right.
Because we.
I know they
Yeah.
run the morning shift.
Well,
But
yeah.
I can keep a mental note.
Alright. I just need it for a rune I'm making, so having it as soon as possible would be great, or even now.
I'll open up real quick.
Yeah, danke. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Hi, that's Bunny.
All right. Oil. All right. That there.
Here you go.
Hey. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Right, so with that we should be able to make...
Mr. Arbus,
Hmm?
were you ever able to check over those books to see how much I might be getting paid?
Fuck. I'm.
I think standard is like silver or something. A few silver. I can't remember the exact amount.
I think for like government job is like 5 silver a day. I would say.
Maybe, you know what? I'm going to check my mental factories just in case. Hold on.
I can't remember.
Nope, it's
Can't
not.
remember where
It's
that
not
was.
there.
I did
see it.
because I had a loot set aside for me in the general store.
I was very off. It would be like 10 silver. Unless you want to pay him more, which is for a higher skill job, which is 20.
Wait, isn't 10 silver just 1 gold?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yeah. So, yeah, so that's one. That's per day, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, it's 1 gold per day.
I mean, you get paid two gold per day, so.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm not paying you out of my money anyways, coming out of town, so.
Exactly.
Of course.
It is nicer. But yeah, it's a gold per day, which is a surprisingly large amount. Not for the job, but in general. It's always a surprise whenever I hear that inventors and people that just go about don't get that much money.
True. I mean, if you want to pull one of those over, you can have it.
Right,
As well.
so...
I'm not going to make you stand the whole time.
So... What do we want to put this rune on? Because we have... Once they get here... Eventually. I was really hoping he'd show up in the window when I said that. But he didn't.
Damn.
So, we can put it on a necklace, bracelet, ring, we can put it on really anything. The only issue is we need to make it in such a way that the rune doesn't break, but the crystal that is depleted when used is what is the fault. Just in case.
I believe maybe a bracelet would be the best choice. More surface area in order to...
So, something like this one.
Yeah, a bigger surface area allows it to flow out a lot. The stairs are a bit difficult. You got to go slow.
Yeah, we deal with them every day. It is pain. I've learned just to say fuck the stairs and just go straight into the door. It makes it so much easier.
I can't jump up because otherwise I'll land on the roof.
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can just walk up it. Hold on, I'm going to check. Yeah, you can. You can just walk up it. You don't need to. You can walk up where the stairs aren't. It's fine. You can take a big step.
Some little hop ups.
Yeah, just a big step. So, if we're going to put it on a bracelet, so there is more surface area. I could probably spread the runes out. And what do you think? Put a thing in the bracelet where we can insert the crystal, or have an add on a bit where it can be mounted, like outwardly. So like a think like diamond ring or embedded ring.
I think if we have an add-on, it's easy to change out if we need to.
True.
If we embed it, then it's going to take a lot more work.
How many slots do we want to put on it? Only one needs to be full for it to work, but if we have multiple slots, we could take smaller ones and combine them into one more powerful version of the spell.
2 or 3 sound decent.
So, something...
What was the primary purpose of this creation?
It is a rune that is able to douse the ground and search for caverns.
Ah, right.
We were thinking of a secondary part to this one that would help with caving in general, which would be a rune that, when underground, can search for flowing air and basically cracks in the walls that might lead to open spaces where air is flowing. That was a other idea. This one utilizes earth magic, whereas that one utilizes air magic.
We only got a chance to test the earth magic side of it to begin with.
Yeah.
But
the caves were off
we wanna make
limits
sure
at the time. I don't know why. I don't remember why.
Probably someone being silly.
Yeah,
Probably
most
someone being
likely.
silly.
Was it like the cave was flooded or something? I can't remember.
Something like that.
So, let me draw up a design. So something like maybe oh, I know. A coiled band that has 3 circular points. It's coiled around 1, 2, 2 times. 1 on the end, 1 in the middle, and 1 on the other end. It should work. It's just a matter of making the band so that the runes can fit on the outside of it and the inside. What do you think? We would likely need a little help, as it might take a little more brass than I expected, but it should...
It should, in theory, work.
Because I don't have...
Well, we do have an entire ingot.
True. With my theory in my mind, the oil is basically just a coating that goes into the grooves of the rune as a channeler. The brass is a good conductor for earth magic. The rest is just fine details. And making sure the runes aren't broken. Do you think the forge could make something not too big, but in this design? I would make it myself, but it would be fragile and it would only work once. But if the forge made it, it could likely be used more than once and just simply by replacing the crystals. Should be a simple coiled bracelet with sockets for gems.
The only issue with is potentially the attachment points of the crystals might wear at the brass a little bit more than expected, though I'm sure it could be doable.
And that's why I asked the professionals. That's what they do. Is there a way to reinforce it with other metals that won't hinder the brass's effectivity in the conductivity of the mana? Like a core? I've heard of that, but...
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't necessarily even need to be core. If you were to do any metals such as iron or something of the sort and just have the brass be not necessarily encased, but laid on top of that spiral, still be able to conduct the runes while the main shape spiral.
Yeah, because in my design, the brass, the reason I need so little is because it's basically just a thin wire bracelet, or like... Basically, it's a really small item. It's... I guess it could be used as a coating instead.
It could be, or think of it much like a jewel on a ring.
Yeah, it could just be the
iron would just serve
engraving.
to hold it in place.
Yeah.
Or that.
Is that true? Do you think you could make that quickly, or would that take a day? Because if it would take a day, you can do it tonight instead. And we can look at the spirit gem.
Only because of how small it is. If it were something like a sword, that's easy. It's a general shape, but this is a shape.
Yeah, it's unique. Then I'll let you start that in the forge later tonight. I can keep the oil here. You can... I'll let you decide what to do with the brass. I think a coating would be the best, but I don't know how deep I'll need to put the runic engravings. So it might be good to also have a bit of brass left here, because I do have my own jeweler forge and materials that can let me melt lower temperature metals.
I'll see what I can do tonight.
Right. Then in that case, I think we can put a pin in that and we can go down to the fun part, the spirit gem. God. We need you. Joe is here. Holy shit, that was quick.
Gem presents?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Right. Shit. I wasn't ready. That happened so fast. So, basically, we are all going to be looking at, the spirit gems, as Foxhound has called them. The, crystals that have universal mana, but have, like, a runic symbol for an element on them. I'm not sure if you know about it, or if we need Foxhound, and I don't know if they're here.
What are you attempting to do?
Basically just further look into it and study it, see what we can figure out about it, beyond just the surface level, what it is and what's in it. Like, what was its purpose type thing? Like, what caused it to form in the veil? Why it... Because it's a universal mana gem, that's shit valuable. At least it's the bare minimum of what I got already. And Foxhound told me that there would be more to look into for it.
Okay, I'm gonna swap out with Kappa, who knows more about this.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
You're messing with a... Oops.
With it.
Hello. Sorry, I was not making it aside.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you're messing with a question. Are you touching with your bare hands? Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So because it's on the whole side, I'll give it a little bit of leeway on this one. So what happens is you feel your hands start to burn a bit.
Okay. Then she'd probably.
Yeah.
She'd probably.
You can pull away without it really hurting you.
She'd pull away, and then she'd probably take out like some jeweler's gloves that are like lined for when she needs to work on like finer details with hot metal.
It still burns a bit, but not as bad. The crystal in front of you, at least, so sorry, the mana stone should say in front of you, bright glowing blue. Sorry, I just had it in my head. Actually, that being said, Arvis, just for the heads up on you thing, a ping goes off in your head because I heard they said spine. Spine. You feel a draw towards it. Something similar to the heart. That's all I'm going to say on that. I'll be right back. The timing of me being here, I'm so sorry.
We found a spine.
There's more than
What?
one, correct?
We think it's magical. We don't know what it is.
I'm gonna... Okay. Right, so...
excuse me. Let me get the definition. I didn't know you guys would mess with these things yet. Apologies. So, what you see in front of you, these pine wrenches, glowing blue. Oh, yep, these glowing blue sphere in front of you. Almost looks like it's hovering off the table that sits in front of you. It does put off energy. As you did touch it, the fact that you felt your hands begin to burn, and with the jeweler's gills, that slight Leia, it doesn't burn, but it still burns a bit. No one in here has mana scanning, do they?
I do.
You
Expert.
do. What level are you at?
Expert.
Expert, so you see the flow. Oh, okay. Then I'll say this. This is thing, I forgot about this because you would have got this note on that fucking map. I'm so sorry I forgot about it.
It's fine. It happens. People can't remember everything on the sheet.
The thing you're looking in front of you is a swirling mass of mana, what you can tell. The flow for you is constantly circular, contained. And as you did go to touch it, the burning, you saw your mana being pulled from it. Not fast, not quick, and not like affinity based, like the mana itself.
Okay.
Every once in a while, as you do look at this, you see wisps of what looks like some mana, a little different, kind of dissipating off of the orb.
That is interesting.
As it sits, you see it kind of bob around. It's not moving anywhere. It's just floating, very barely above the table.
So
it almost kind of seems alive.
Okay. So is it? Don't touch it. It took some of my mana. Not like. It's hard to explain. It took the mana itself. At least, and it is in a. It's really weird. My eyes. I've enchanted it to be able to see mana, at least be able to scan for mana, and it seems to just be a constant circular flow within itself. It's not letting anything off, nor is it. Well, I can't say that. It seemed that whenever I touched it, it took more, and it burned my hand a little bit.
As you do look at your hand, there's no marks, but the heat still lingers onto it.
It was like something just simply moving really fast against my hand. It's hot, but it didn't leave anything. But it might be. There's also just these wisps on it. I don't know what they are.
So in a manner of speech, just so that I have everything connected, I remember hearing about, I don't know if it was vampires or something that could suck the mana out of somebody, akin to that, just in a
kind of. I mean, the rune doesn't say that. The rune just says water. It also has a bluish tinge.
Next question: if it takes mana itself away, what for, and is there a limit?
Good question, actually. How defined is your I forgot how much mana expert does. I think expert can see affinity, can it not?
I believe so.
I'm double checking because you would notice this big difference. Because I would remember this note. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. It's not my easy to grab notes. Here it is. Okay, this is actually the best one. All right, actually, yeah. So you would be able to identify the wisps coming off it, all water, but what remains is not.
Okay.
You see a wisp hit the wall, water splits off, and the mana continues.
Okay. So basically, it's kind of like expelling the specific element, but not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does it seem like the mana, the universal mana, is creating water mana, or is it just water wisps just coming off of it in general?
The longer you stare at this, the more you can realize what's happening is that water rune inside is beginning to fade as the water itself is splitting off. So the water affinity itself is being, I guess, siphoned away and mana is remaining. It's, in a sense, becoming pure. This is probably the brightest thing you've ever seen in terms of mana.
I'm assuming it's doing the same thing to my dark and magma affinity. Which, holy shit.
What you felt.
Wait, Triel now knows she has a magma affinity by accident. She never knew that.
Also, side note, basically you looked at this thing and it went, think fast, chuckle nuts, as it got flashbang.
Pretty much, actually. That is 100% actually.
So, hey, let me look.
You've never seen a pure source. Yeah. You've never really seen a pure source like this. These usually don't exist.
Okay. I'm going to stop the scanning. It seems... I looked at it as long as I could. It's blinding. The closest... It is pure mana. And it is actively creating pure mana. It is... There is a water rune inside of it that is fading slowly as it turns it into pure mana. It's strange. It's basically
Your boy's academically learned,
artificially creating pure mana.
The travelers is. One thing you would know is you've heard stories of stuff like this academically. They're theories.
Again,
essentially say our bodies are made from mana and it changes the affinity depending on where you live and your heritage. But all the theories believe that we are all mana deep down.
My question: how much could it store? And if it were to reach that limit, it seems to just be sucking in mana, if I heard it correctly.
It's not expelling anything. It's in a constant loop with itself. The only thing it's expelling is the element itself, not the mana. It's basically creating... It's creating universal mana from mana.
No, in my studies I have heard of some theories that most people with affinities deep down are purely mana, that they're influenced by where they're born. This could perhaps be something akin to like a clean source. Perhaps if enough of a certain affinity were put into it, it would latch onto it and become that.
Wait. Just a random thought. None that has any real weight. We got these because we dug up the Soulstone taproot.
Yeah.
No.
They were above bodies, right?
Petrified. I had to drill into every single one of them. That's... Ugh, don't want to think about that anymore. However, could it be we are pure mana, and maybe with something to do with the veil, these are the remnants of whatever mana those poor souls were?
There is a chance that could be. It
So,
might be the very essence of a person's magic.
So your theory is this could be what happens when you die in the veil. At least in that way.
Perhaps it's
Well, I mean, we saw other bodies that didn't go through the process, and none of them had the zone taproot inside of them.
Then
The
maybe
only
it's
ones
this Ostern taproot?
Wouldn't know. I just, it was a guess. I
Yeah,
thought this was just
Another
me.
possible theory is perhaps this could be the cycle of someone passing on being interrupted.
It could be. Which is concerning to think about, that we have 3 of them.
Not only that, but if this is the cycle of somebody dying, why is it called Anna?
Maybe it's trying to
Hard to say.
reform? And
Oh, I just had to dig up petrified bodies. Okay.
my other thought is, as you said, it could just latch on to an element eventually, if given enough. What if it's just waiting for an element to latch onto to form? As a person
See,
can't be
if it
pure
is,
mana.
If it is a person's essence, as theorized, it could indeed be like whatever affinity they have is being reset back down to its base, and so can be influenced again.
True, and they were all of water, so either they're all from Suna, which we don't know, or they just happen to all have water.
Oh, bad idea. What if we have mana crystals? They are pure water energy. Exists mana that exists right on the coast. I don't know if it's a good idea, but if it's looking to take in your mana,
It took
and we
both
know
my.
that it's water.
It took both of them. I didn't even try to channel anything into it. It just did.
If we put it next to a crystal, I don't want to do it, but
It doesn't seem
questions.
to do anything if I get close to it, just if I touch it. So with my mana scanning, I can see that the wisps are just that they're floating off of it, going off and hitting walls, creating water and disappearing. It's quite literally purifying itself, essentially, getting rid of any element in it. So unless we can overpower it with another element or give it water back, we could do. There's 3 theories here in my head. One, it becomes a gem of that element. It disappears, or it does the weird scenario of becoming a person with that affinity. Or my third thought is maybe it develops or latches onto an affinity and becomes a spirit. Maybe this is how spirits come into existence outside of their gates. How they get forms.
This then would be, I guess, a metaphorical egg. If the last one were.
Yeah, I mean, both the second and third one, if they were true, that would be the case. It's weird to think that people would come from eggs, though, that aren't certain beaskin.
So it wasn't hard to imagine. And I guess then off of those here, I have another one that's a worry in the back of my mind of maybe it just eventually gonna put on itself. We know where to contain it, but we're not gonna talk.
That is true, but it doesn't seem to be taking anything from the air, so we don't need to worry about that. At least, unless someone does it intentionally.
So we're not giving this to Otto, correct?
Yeah. I think I'm going to ask, could be after we've thought of these theories, and the possibilities, there are the obvious weird situations we could run ourselves into. Do we want to experiment with it? If those other possibilities of it being an egg or otherwise, do we want to try? Or do we want to essentially feed it mana slowly and see what happens over time? As that seems the most humane way of dealing with it if it is an egg.
The only
Does seem at the very least the safest.
The only issue that this is a person or mana or a part of them. If we mess with it, are we in theory messing with supposed person? And if we are, what does that mean for it? Is it going through torment or is it not? There are a lot of questions. Personally, I kind of want to see where it goes if we charge it, but maybe away from town in case it does.
Then, if we're all okay with experimenting with it in okay-ish ways, we don't want to destroy it, obviously. We won't intentionally destroy it. Nothing on purpose to break it. We won't, if we see it overcharging, we'll relax it. I'll keep an eye on it as best I can. But what if we do this? We have 3. We keep 1 as a control. Just see what happens when it finishes expelling the element. Just see if it does anything unique. If it disappears, if it becomes something, or just nothing. And then we can experiment from there. This one, we could try and feed the same element. Give it water. Try and keep it on water and maybe make it into... See what happens when it goes from universal to back to water fully. Just... Or see if it will keep doing its process of getting rid of that element. The other one I want to try is giving it a different element. See if it will overwrite it. If it will go from water to something else. Something safe, like maybe wind.
So, well, wind's tricky, but
it's the safest compared to water.
All right. I feel like that would be an option, and I could already map up some ideas of how to connect it. So it needs a direct connection, correct?
It seems like it. It doesn't take it unless I'm touching it. And even
So
it even goes through my gloves slightly.
We could do then is if I built something kind of almost like a cage, stay inside, and maybe a couple of pieces of metal with whatever runes, whether it be water or air, touching the stone and then having crystals attached to it so that charging runes, feeding it mana, a relatively safe way to charge it. So I would want it in case something.
We would probably want to have... it's going to be expensive, but it'd be worth it. We'd probably want to have it in a box that we can activate a stasis rune on at a moment's notice. Just in case,
And then
if it
something
overloads.
does happen, yeah, we could eject that. That part wouldn't be too.
Yeah,
Would be ejecting
that
the crystals themselves.
Yeah, essentially. We can, once it's in stasis, we can figure out what to do from there. If we let it if we can't get it out, we just let it explode somewhere. Or if it is going to, or we quickly take it out of stasis and drain it with someone, but I don't know if there's anyone that can. We would need someone of the same affinity, most likely, and to use it, but I don't know if it can be used. Which is another thing we need to properly test, if we're okay with it, is it usable? Because it seems to only take.
Well, if we overload one of them with air, I could potentially use it.
Are you willing
But
to
that's
risk
if
that?
it works.
Because
There's
it
a lot of
could
things
could
that
blast you back or really far in the air.
It could also completely tap me with my mana all at once. So, I mean,
You didn't do it too fast.
it's a
I'll
risk.
say that.
Well,
Because then again,
I'd
I do
say
have a
it's
lot of
worth
mana.
it, especially.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no. It would be worth it, especially if it's somebody who at least somewhat understands. I know there are other people who probably have.
Wait.
Would be able to.
What is her name? Lily, I think, is the one that follows around Evie. I think that's her name. Lily. I've heard that she can drain mana. Perhaps they can take from these if they overload. If they wanted to. It would also make them so they don't have to take from other people.
A
Like,
renewable source of.
it would be. It hopefully would be renewable. It would also be universal.
That all depends.
It does. If the drain beats hers, that is the other issue. Hello.
I have another experiment for you.
Uh-oh.
When you were free.
Soon.
You're the one that tried to give me a ring of nightmares. Do not say uh-oh.
I didn't make it. That was Snowbell made that one. It wasn't on purpose. It was meant to be a ring of...
Right.
It was meant to be a ring that makes you happy. But somehow, they fucked up the rune. Snowbell did. And it became a ring that induced nightmares. Or at least, it was supposed to just induce fear based on what the rune said, but apparently it did nightmares. For people that were more susceptible.
Oh dear.
Okay. So, would the forward steps from this now be making potential coming up with keys that contain them and them proper element?
Right. So how do we want to start the testing? Or would you like to make those safety elements first? I assume first.
I would say, yeah, make the safety element. If it's storing mana, and my fear is much like the crystal. We know what happens when they explode.
It's volatile.
And this thing seems to, at least we don't know if it has a limit. So if it were to break or something were to happen
then, if we want a stasis box, I will need a good amount of ruby dust and coal dust. And that should be it.
Alright, so
I have
work on the stasis box.
a little bit of ruby left, but not enough for two. Not enough. I need enough for two.
Is there a specific metal that conducts water more effectively? Brass or air?
A good go-to is usually gold. It conducts all of them better, but gold is better with lightning. I believe for water it's a silver-ish metals. It's not steel, it's metals that are more... It is surprisingly very simple. It's basically metals that are colored toward the element. usually. For lightning, it just fits because gold is just more conductive. It also is good with
I
copper.
assume that means for...
Water is good with cobalt and other bluish metals that have a blue tinge. So silver would technically be good. Quicksilver.
Right, I don't know how much we have of it, so I would, if we wanted to make this sturdy, could use something like steel as the base, but have just, I guess it would be nearly like prongs to a fork.
Yeah.
Attaching to the sphere.
What we basically want
whatever runes.
is I think what we need is an inner layer of the cage that is connected magically to the gem. That will when needed can activate stasis. We don't have it charged, we have nothing on it, nothing at all, because it'll likely just drain it anyway. We need to carry a gem with us at all times to be ready to power the stasis whenever we need to, in the moment. And it now brings up the current concern I have of as soon as we do activate the stasis, it is likely, if it doesn't work and it doesn't stop it, it doesn't stasis it, the gem possibly can just drain the runes of mana, and eventually we're on a timer at that point. That's the thing we need to worry about. And then what I think we should do is have a middle layer that separates that inner layer with the runes and the outer layer, so that no one touching it accidentally puts their own mana into the gem through conductivity or anything like that. Have something that's non-conductive in the middle.
That could be done with couple of things. Clay itself, but that also comes up with its own.
It could be fragile.
So there is a potential.
We could use a solidifying stone, something like what is it? Is it like some is? I think it's like, I'm not a construction worker. I think they called it some kind of materials that solidifies when in air or so, or like or like when it's put next to water. I don't remember. It's like a powder that becomes solid, that's as strong as bricks.
Well, I mean, we could do that, or there is a technical third option. So, in Linden, there are these plants, flowers specific, that through an alchemical process, they're harvested and turned into called rubber. A lot of Linden's technology and
Two
even
people
some of
over
the
now.
stuff that we wear uses this rubber as it's an insulator to specifically light. So it could potentially be an insulator to this. However,
So essentially, it might be non-conductive for mana.
might be, but
We could test it
issue
if we get it.
would be getting the flower. How would we get?
We would either need. There's two options here. We get some traitor to go and get it somehow through some miracle, or we get someone to go to Linden and get the flower that makes it and see if it can grow here.
I would really not second because somewhere would have to. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably the best option, and that's to say if it could work. Actually,
I mean,
God, real.
yeah, because you probably know.
I probably know if it would work.
This is a lot of hoops to jump through.
It is, but I mean that tends to happen with this type of thing.
What's up?
Capo question.
Mm-hmm.
So, Juniper knows a little bit about how Lyndon uses rubber to prevent them from getting electrocuted with specifically lightning, because the inside of his arm uses of rubber to sell. He also knows that it comes from a plant specifically within Lyndon. Would he be able to? Would it be knowledgeable to see if he would know if it's resistant to other runes, specifically form of mana? Like, would it resist the effects of the orb taking mana?
You would not. You would not be able to tell. You know the fact that it comes from Linden, and it's something specifically that Linden makes. It's something that's only made over there. Without having an actual stuff in your hand, you wouldn't be able to tell the extent of what it is. Though you realize that Linden only really deals with it with electric stuff, or lightning, per se, I should say.
There's also a really bad option. Hey, Capo, I'm gonna do something. All right. Because there is a little bit of rubber. Juniper is going to take his arm off.
Fine.
He's going to set it down, take the little bit of rubber that connected his arm to the device, put it on his hand, and touch.
Touch Jim.
You're touching the orb? Okay. Well, your feathers immediately start warming. Your feathers start warming up immediately, as you feel. And are you looking?
Yeah. Cheat check.
You see the mana pretty much disappearing from his arm into the orb, and the wind basically bouncing off. So it's separating itself. And
you should probably.
The harder you hold it, the hotter. Yeah, the longer you hold it, the hotter your hand gets.
Yeah, it's like touching a hot stove. Blinding.
Okay.
So I'm just going to. So that gave me a bit more detail in it because it wasn't myself and it was a bit longer. While it was taking your mana, it was only taking the mana. Your wind affinity was just bouncing off.
Well, that is interesting indeed.
It's almost like he was rejecting it entirely.
But do you have a second affinity? I actually should ask this.
Oh yeah, clay.
Okay, no, they both bounce off.
I'm assuming water wouldn't, but fair. Understood.
Get to find
Wait,
out.
did my dark and what happened to my dark and with dark and magma for me?
They both would bounce off.
Got it.
That felt painful and also weird, and also I don't know if I like this.
So, my dark and apparently I have magma bounced off of it. Your wind and clay bounced off of it. Do we want to test the other entities? See if that does take?
Isn't there a proxy, a sub-element of water?
There's ice.
Wait, isn't clay a sub-element as well? Isn't it the...
Somewhat.
Yeah,
Still,
it's
in a way their own
it
element.
is. Yeah, it's its own element still, but it is technically in between earth and water.
So I don't know if ice would work.
Probably not.
I
If
think
water doesn't
that
work,
our
that'd
best
be
bet
interesting.
for trying to prove the theory of whether or not it is a raw soul, as it were, it would be best to test it with the water, that if enough is put in, if it actually takes the water, or if it will expel that as well.
Then, I'm going to be right back. I've been keeping this one here, but I'm going to pull up a crate, a small box. This is going to burn for probably a split second. Put a glove on. It's going to suck, and it's going to fuck with the experiment on one of them, but that's fine. quickly just move them into the box. Right, I'm going to put one of these upstairs in a jewelry box and let it do its thing, and the other two, one we'll experiment with, and the other one will be when we figure out what mana it can take, if it takes an element at all, if we feed it and see what happens. As for this one, this will be our experiment. This is the one we messed with. This is the one that's going to be tested. Basically, the way I'm putting this is control, testing, experiment. In other words, proper planning. This one doesn't have any planning, we're just doing shit until it works.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah, I'll sketch up some ideas.
Actually,
what we can...
you have ice, yeah?
I have ice, yeah.
You want to be the first test?
Yes. I mean, what have you figured out about these things?
We could. I do have a few, but I only have one of each. I don't exactly have a lot.
The water
doubt it.
crystals...
Not
hard to...
It's fine. And I need to just...
Basically, what we learned is
experiments.
the gems as well. Spirit gems, soul gems. What do we want to call them? What do we want to call them?
I feel like respect to them coming from bodies, spirit gems is accurate.
Alright, then we'll go with that. The spirit gems, as we will now call them, seem to be draining, but not expelling. It seems to reject elements, but take pure mana. When I watched through my expert mana, my scanning, them touch the gem, it took their mana, but it would reflect their affinities.
Oh.
Basically, we're seeing if it takes to any of them. It's up to you. We could just use it, crystal.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm down. Let's give it a go.
So what's your affinity?
Oh, you're here.
I mean,
I thought you left.
I have two. I have ice and wind. So
ice and wind.
I can try ice first. I'm gonna.
No. So
Yeah.
just when you touch it, I'll tell you what happens. Just don't worry. Just when you touch it, you don't have a choice. This is being pulled. It's the funny part. As you touch it, obviously your hand starts to heat up. Feels like it's burning.
Ow.
The longer you hurt it, the worse it gets.
And what does it look like?
Triel, what you see as the mana pulls through, as you see both his ice and wind, ding, bounce off.
Okay.
But the mana gets pulled in. So you see, essentially, I guess the best way to look at it is, and I'll do this in my hand so it makes it easier.
It prisms.
You're watching the mana go like this, and then it like hits
it's a light prism.
It like hits a filter.
Yeah, it's a light prism.
Yeah.
It's basically the pure white mana is going, like, as how I say it, the pure white mana. I know that light. But the pure mana is going in, and everything else is being rainbow prism that bounced off.
Yeah. I will say this. One of the things that's interesting for you, not once during anyone touching this, has the color, has it gotten brighter? Has it gotten dimmer? It's just hasn't changed.
Does it seem like it's gained mana, though? Like, at all? Besides that? Oh.
You can't tell.
It's a large pool. Okay. If it's okay, understood.
And scary nonetheless.
I will remember the fact that you do see wisp still falling off of Pura every once in a while.
Right. Yeah, she's currently holding it in a jewelry box.
Yep. But it's inanimate. You're fine.
So, based on what I could see, you're fine. It drained your mana, but your ice and wind affinities bounced off of it. Like have you seen prisms, like light prisms, like that?
I understand the feeling.
It's like a rainbow. It just bounced off.
Hmm.
It's been doing that for every affinity I've seen so far, even dark. Apparently, I also
Which ones have you tried?
Apparently, I also have magma.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, we've tried clay, wind twice, ice, dark, and magma. Everything else we've not tested yet. It has water wisps falling off of it, so our theory currently, with all the bouncing, is we think it will take water, but it's not certain. We're likely going to test every single one, even if it does take one.
So it might take water, but then it takes pure mana from all the others, potentially.
It also could take another mana, as one of our theories is it could be trying to create something new. And it's basically already decided on its affinity, it's just trying to clear the other one.
And so, from this point, while we test which elements it can take mana, thinking of potentially making some sort, I guess, a box that can charge one of them with just water. Have it touch something with runes and charge it with crystals, and see how much mana it can take, see what happens when it does so.
Basically, we keep it in a failsafe box.
We need to try it with water, because we found it.
So,
it's found on the bodies.
Do we want
it?
to get someone with water affinity, or do we want to get a water crystal?
I would
think
say
we
the
try with
crystal
both.
personally.
I would say the crystal.
Crystal is safer, but it could also not drain it, because it seems to not bother inanimate objects.
Well,
we can test it, obviously.
If it doesn't interact with the inanimate objects, maybe because they're not being charged. For instance,
Then let's go to the water crystals, test it there, and then if it doesn't work, we can find some with water affinity.
maybe we break off a piece of the
Yes, that's what I mean. We go get.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I wasn't going to touch it to the big ass crystal. It broke out the entire thing.
Are all three of them
There's a
different
chance that it will break.
affinities written on them?
I believe they are all water. I can triple check.
Okay.
I'm not going to call God. I'm just going to go and ask in their ears because it's easier.
Fair enough. But these runes were found on the bodies. So,
Yes,
potentially.
I theorized that it might be
Capo.
the
It might be
leftover
clearing.
mana.
It might be from the bodies.
Because it's just a
If
simple question. I
people
didn't
that the
want
bodies
to
were
ping you
from
for
were
it.
Potentially water affinities users.
Do all three of the spirit gems have water affinity on them?
They were petrified.
Nope.
Oh, what are the other two?
That doesn't happen. You don't just petrify.
You have one that's an air, and then you also have another that
Yes,
is. Hang on,
we
to see
were
me.
discussing that perhaps
Let
it
me
is
roll for this one.
the interrupted process of someone passing on.
Fire.
Okay.
Perhaps their mana
Cool.
remains back to
They
health.
all look
So
blue.
it could be trying to
Oh.
purge
They all have the same
itself to
shoe.
become
Yes.
Okay.
a open
Understood.
mana source anew,
Danke.
to take on a new affinity. So I'm very curious to try the water specifically to see if it will take it to perhaps recharge it back to what it used to be, or if it will continue to go through the process until it is pure.
So, looking at them a bit more closely now with my eye, they all look blue, so excuse my confusion at first, but this is fire, this is wind, and this is water. We've only been touching the water one.
I'm just. I'm right here.
It certainly works.
Oh God. Okay. I didn't want to.
I mean, we are a bunch of mad fucking scientists.
I'm just gonna.
Experimentation comes with a risk.
It does. It's the center one is wind.
It's nice knowing you all.
Yeah, it was.
At least it's wind. It could have been worse.
It could have been worse. It is yellow. Yeah, it could have been the fire one.
Yeah, right.
We have two of the safest elements, and then fire.
Imagine if there was a clay one and it just fills the whole room.
Help! We've been Han Solo'd.
It's like they dig us out, and it's like the Han Solo frozen carbonite just.
Do we want to go somewhere else to do this?
Yeah, we might want to go somewhere.
Instead of my shop. I'm gonna take some of my. Here, you want to hold? It's just a jewelry box.
Yeah.
Like they're all put into like the soft pads. Also, you'd see that it's floating above it, hovering as if it's alive.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get some supplies for.
Yeah, we're just gonna say it now. Knowing that there is one for water, one for air, and one for fire, we are going. Juniper is specifically gonna touch the air one. I think we're gonna move before we do.
I will say this is one thing you would notice this. As they're sitting there touching each other, they're not reacting like you think multiple magics would.
Oh.
Oh. Because you know if you put a fire and ice crystal next to they explode? Yeah? But not.
They're universal. That's right. They can touch each other. Did you give?
If not, this has been really fucking funny. This is really
Did you just fucking? Did you just give me a way to make fucking circuits? What the fuck? A rare way, but
yes
a way.
and no. You don't understand how these things work yet.
Oh yeah,
So,
obviously.
perhaps.
Shall we?
I'm
move
excited
while
now.
we go touch the wind one.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go towards the veil, like out, not in it, but towards that direction, somewhere open.
Yeah, let's not stand underneath any
Then let's
rocky
go.
arches, because that feels like that might be a bad idea.
Don't run into me. Move. All right. Wait, did I? No. I thought I locked God in. He didn't.
God has his escape routes.
He does. He can just go through walls. Right, so do we want to test this somewhere open, somewhere no one will be, or somewhere close to the affinity, which would be anywhere for wind?
If it's wind, I also have a tent that's on a pretty high point on mountains here.
That might be the best option. Well, unless it launches you. Which you'll both be
I can
safe.
fly if it
I'll be safe. I can turn into a chateau. I don't think he will.
It's just stare at a very far distance.
Well, you said that the amount that it takes at a time is small, correct?
Yes, it doesn't seem to take it quickly. Also, I haven't noticed
Unless we
any
are
change in how much it
anticipating
currently
Jennifer
holds.
standing there holding it for a good 10 minutes, it should be fine.
True, it's just precautions. But I did notice one thing to point out. Even with all the draining that Van did, it didn't seem to increase in how much was in it. Or decrease. At all. It was still the same amount. Like nothing changed.
That makes me question so much more, because where does it go?
Also, they're touching each other.
They are.
Oh. Oh.
They're different elements. How the fuck?
We haven't blown up.
I didn't even know they were different elements at first, because they were all blue.
There is the potential that they're simply powered down to a small enough level that it wouldn't have them react.
True.
Well, I mean, also...
Actually, if we could...
But it's the opposite effect.
Yeah.
It's taking mana, correct?
So they're not reacting to each other. At all.
If we put mana crystals together, they're pure mana. They want to release the energy. That's why they explode. Or mess around with each other.
So if we can figure out how these gems work, we can create so many things. We can create multi-mana affinity circuits and runes. Runes that utilize 2 affinities to make fun. We can actually create the combined affinities, as well as create things that 2 affinities combined could make, such as hot water, fire and water. They hate each other. But if we can figure it out, we can make it. We could make runes that create water and warm it up at the same time, without separating the links, like we have to now.
I also potentially wonder if we could also use it to, I guess, charge crystal cells.
True.
I mean, they dissipate at some point.
The only issue with that is they take. If we can manage to figure out a way to make this gem give, based on the fact it hasn't changed at all in mana level, it makes me theorize that it might be an infinite source. Or at least a constant source.
That conflicts with so many.
It does. I'm aware. This is why it's a theory. The scary scenario is that it is infinite, and that is concerning.
That's concerning if anybody else.
The other theory is it's a void. It's deleting the mana. It's getting rid of it. It's taking it but not using it.
Hey, Arvis.
It's similar in nature to when we harvest the crystals, isn't it? We over-harvest them, it takes out the mana in the area.
Not only that, but also remember the shield idea I had when the death laser was made?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be the exact thing that we were looking for? Something that could take it? When didn't officially say this, but when that project was worked on, had some ideas of does become weaponized, we might need something that can be able to take in a great amount of mana.
That would be exactly what we need, just on a larger scale.
Alright, let's go to my tent.
Yeah, let's go. We keep stopping.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
We're really easily distracted by theories.
Yeah, it's very easy. It happened when, you think too much.
I think too much. So,
Oh.
Oh.
I'm going to not worry about that right now. Sorry, we noticed the veil stretched a bit, but whatever.
What, it stretched a bit like it ended?
The grass in the cave, in the overpass is a bit darker than usual, similar to that in the veil.
Not gonna worry about that right now.
Yeah, same. I said the exact same thing. Yeah, alright, lead the way.
That's a later problem.
That's an Elisande problem, that's what it is.
That's a good point.
just cut through here. I guess welcome to the humble abode.
It is certainly humble.
Oh, you should see it at night. You get to see all the crystals. It's alright.
Right. So, shall we test?
Yeah, I would say, should we separate them from each other and just isolate the one just in case?
That would be wise.
Hold on. Takes a... No. So it is. Takes a small jewelry box, takes a ring out, puts it away, and...
Oh boy.
She's,
Are you standing in a fucking triangle with this? Hang
What?
on, sorry, I just saw this. I just see you standing in a triangle like it's about to be a ritual. I apologize.
No. So just to put it so you're aware, she took a small ring jewelry box, took the ring out, obviously, and just quickly, as fast as possible, took the wind one, put it on top of that one, and then they're holding it separately from the other two.
Yep, So is it touch? Yeah, it's touchy. So I'll say this one thing: as much as it's in your hand, the Vobot hand, prosthetic hand, you feel a slight pull, but you can't feel the burning.
No, I put
But
it.
it's in the
It
box.
should be. Yeah, it should be floating on over top of a box right now, at least in a
Okay,
box.
that's fine. As long as it's in the box, then. Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna touch it.
You're gonna touch it?
Yep, I do.
You doing with one
At
finger?
their affinity. For now.
I'm just it's gonna make a difference. Maybe, perhaps.
Perchance.
Maybe.
I'm waiting.
Touch it. I can't wait to see what happens.
You explode. I'm just kidding.
You die on the spot instantaneously. Sorry, read new character.
Maybe it's,
So,
Just
you feel the burning as before. Not as bad, but it's still burning. And it's still burning. And the longer you hold it, the more it burns and burns and burns. So, sooner or later, it's going to scar your finger feather.
Finger feather.
Trio, what you saw
Mhm.
was the mana went in, the wind and all. And
Oh.
as it spun in, the wind got thrown out. But the mana stayed.
Okay.
The one thing that's different is the fact that it took the wind.
Yeah,
for a bit,
it took it.
And then it kind of threw it out. But left the mana behind.
Okay. So, I mean, I guess it gave us something. It took the wind. Everything else got bounced off. But then it spun around a little faster within the gem, and then just kind of threw it out. So the filter took it in, but didn't keep it.
I don't know if this has anything to do with it. Ow, my finger. It hurts. Whenever we touch it, it burns.
One note for you, actually. Because you
Oh,
are
it's
a wind
raining.
user. It's now raining. That's not important here.
We did this.
As you did touch it, you felt a very weak connection from wind to wind. Not like I'm one with the orb. But you felt like a kinship.
No,
there
make
for
it
a
that.
split second.
Do it.
I'm going to do something really stupid.
Fuck yeah.
I swear to God.
What?
I'm going to full hand grab it.
It is still going to burn. It is burning
okay,
a lot. You feel the kinship as pretty much it is. And I'll say this, because he full hand grasped it, Triel, what you did see was it took his mana, it took the air, and then it threw the air back into him. But it took the mana portion out of it.
Okay.
You had a very weakened air affinity and come back to your body.
That probably felt weird.
It's like an extended circuit. Like you felt it for a brief
no, no, it's like he put like it's like the way I see it is he put a cool, nice breeze in, and they threw back a fucking hot wind.
Essentially.
It's like no.
The weird thing about when you do touch it is the fact of it almost when you did it, it felt like an extension of yourself despite the pain, but it felt like an extension of the magic as it was kind of like moving the wind. But what you were getting back, or feel like getting back, was not what you were taking out of it. So you were getting less out of it.
Okay, two things. It still burns.
I figured.
And it burns like hell.
I got that one. Go ahead.
But there's
one other thing.
What else?
I rolled to do it, and I rolled for 2 on it. Your hand is going nice.
Thanks.
Your hand, it has, when you look at it, has weird blisters in a sense to it. Not like burn blisters is the weirder part. Right? Like the hand doesn't look burnt, but it's definitely blistering up.
It's like wind burns. Kinda.
Okay, well, this is new.
Oh. Ow.
When I touched it, I guess the feeling, there was a draw to it, almost like I should necessarily be touching it, not that I like needed to, but there was a connection, I guess. It hurt. I am now scared that my hand's gonna permanently look like that, but there was something. I pull, a draw, some sort of connection.
I see. So...
And it still pushed it out.
Yeah, but it was a bit different this time. It took all of the mana, but then sent the affinity back into you. Like, forcibly.
I felt that. I was weird.
Never experienced that before. Your affinity coming back into you after using it.
Well, it could still be a side effect of it trying to purify itself.
Yes, it could. And using a crystal would have... And seeing this now, using a crystal would have two possible effects in my eyes. It takes it and does the same thing, or it takes it and because of how it treats the mana, it could send it back and blow it up. Basically causing an explosion due to the return mana.
Do we think then, if we want to charge it with specific crystal, we could have something attached to it with another set of runes that hopefully can direct it? Like, in a way of... I don't know, like, this is completely different than anything that I know about.
Is the fact that it's even rejecting its own affinity? I think one of the things we can do from this is see how it handles the purifying method, and instead of trying to feed it, maybe just watching it, seeing what it does, and seeing what we can use them for. And maybe trying to make a way that we can utilize the mana within it, that it is taking. Because we have essentially found if we can use it to give mana to things, we have found a universal battery that anyone could put mana into of any affinity and charge anything.
Well,
I guess to put it in a very dumb, simple perspective, it is a universal crystal charger.
I think we should, however, be careful.
Yes,
I've worked in Force
obviously.
long enough to know that this isn't normal. This isn't.
I guess.
Burns, but it's not.
Yeah,
Burn.
it's strange. It's like, yeah, it would be difficult to use, but if we could find a way to utilize it, we may have the ability to take crystals we have abundance of, and if we can figure out a way to turn pure non-affinity mana into an affinity, we could take crystals we have too many of and possibly make crystals we don't have any of. Within reason, obviously. It would be dangerous still. But I think for now we should figure out if we can utilize it in any way at all.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do we still want to work on? Should I still work on like some design to see if it?
Yeah, because we should test a constant flow, because obviously we can't do that with people.
Yes.
This instance busy. I have no time to ask. Do you know how much a cannonball is worth?
Depends what would you want it to be made out of? Is it just iron?
The standard of what we have. I just want to pay for it if I'm going to use them. Unless somebody decides to try to retrieve them from the bottom of the coast.
Probably a few copper or potentially even silver, depending on the complexity of it. Because there's different types.
Understood. Where are the expenses? Thank you.
Then for now.
Was there a difference between when you touched it with one finger and when you touched it with a hand? Was there a difference in how it felt?
It's still burnt, but the connection, I guess, felt more solidified.
I kind of want to be like this.
Because there was also a difference in mana flow. It seemed to, instead of sending it out randomly, it sent it back into you. Probably because you had more surface area. It couldn't send it out, it could only send it back into you.
What if I grabbed it with both hands?
You're none of the... Oh, right. No, you're wind.
Wind, yeah.
You could try, but I don't know what would you be aiming to get? Would you be aiming to see if you can connect to it, or just?
I mean, if
see if you
more
can
connection with your hand instead of one finger, then maybe if I complete this. Give me this box to hold a second. I want to test.
Go ahead. It seems to only burn you in a.
I'm having fun.
I'm sure you are.
I was going to say, you're not going like these fucking idiots. Let's
get the arms ready.
Meditation requires action.
It does. Otherwise, you get nowhere.
Right. It begins burning rather quick.
Ow, ow.
Trails anything just to make it visual and you can see it. You pretty much see the mana pacing of whoop, going up there and then going to the ball, swirling, and then.
So it's a circuit.
It's making a circuit.
Hold on.
It's become a circuit. But every time you see the mana here, it is less. What's coming here is brighter. This is less.
Okay, so it's
not
it is
saving
draining.
returns.
It seems to be inefficient.
Yeah.
It's an inefficient way of making a
Either-
circuit.
The longer you hold this, the more it is burning and burn. So yeah. Oh, that's a D20. One, D12. I need a D20.
Yep.
See 1 second.
It's a D12. Hold on.
Let me roll. Fuck, no. You know what? You got natural 20. It is hot, but you do not have the same blisters that our bird friend had.
Damn. Nice.
Lucky son of a bitch.
So, that was actually really helpful. That explained
I
something.
will say this.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, no, that's why, because you would have felt this. You would have felt like a weird kinship with the orb, basically like same affinity situation. But then it kind of like it was rejecting and accepting at the same time. Does that make sense? It was pulling you in and pushing you out.
It's literally the fucking flower situation. I like them. I don't like them. I like them. I don't like them. Fuck you. Go away.
Essentially. And I'll actually say this because you were basically dead forward looking at this, and you just look at that thing, that wind symbol was basically fading and coming back, fading, then coming back, fading, and then coming back. And now it's kind of hit like a weird stable point again.
Huh.
It just almost looks a little bit lighter, like it's not as bright as it was before, or not as solidified as it was before.
Huh. Okay.
It felt right. It felt like it accepted me, but also it rejected me. It was weird.
Yeah, right.
So, that gave me a lot more information. You using both hands created a mana circuit. It would take mana from your left hand, go into the place, swirl around a bit, and then when it left, it would go to your right hand, but it would be dimmer. Basically, it seems to be an inefficient circuit that can take any mana, or any affinity. At least, well, it can take one affinity and do that. It also seems to be a safe to touch. This may be a way for us to create circuits, granted inefficiently, that are touching other elements. It makes it weaker.
It is dimmer. Does that mean that if someone were to hold on to it long enough, it would siphon away their affinity?
Probably not their affinity, because it gives the affinity back. It would probably just drain them dry of mana till they pass out.
Wasn't a bad idea.
Not that I'm going to. Just the mind ponders what would happen if somebody were to be able to resist the burn and just keep holding on to for an extended period of time. Because it connected. You know the feeling.
Yeah,
I wonder if held too long enough, maybe the reason it's rejecting is it doesn't have enough time to solidify itself.
I'm just sitting here laughing, and Veronica can't feel pain.
So if given enough time with a specific infinity, be
True. My accent fucking decided to change. I mean, is there anyone that we know that can hold it for extended periods of time? Like, not feel the pain, the burning won't hurt them? Anything of it like?
So... technically... my arm is made of metal.
Yes.
And I could also cover it in clay because one of the abilities my affinity grant me was to do so. Not that I want to, because I feel like I would. But
it might. Because it's not exactly a fire burn, nor is it an affinity burn. Do you think a spirit could hold it?
The mean, they are purely
It's a good
fire
question.
affinity.
What if so we have fire, wind, and water. Do we have a spirit in town that has either of those? I know Ori exists. He has clay. So that won't work. I don't know what CC is. So Don's fucking long gone. No idea where they are. I'm pretty sure they're fire. Are they fire or magma? I don't remember.
I think it's fire, I think.
God, dear.
Yeah, I'm watching the chuckles to see what you guys do next. What's going on?
Shut the fuck up.
I am going to put it just very gently on the other hand, and just for a little bit, poke it with.
Oh, it's sitting in your hand?
Well, not like it's in the box, but I'm gonna just very lightly tap it with the metal one to see, just to see if there is the burn and where it's located.
So box hand, okay.
The box is on this hand, touching it with metal.
Okay, yep. You don't really feel anything burning on this hand. Trail, you see a very, 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 very slow, weak attempt to pull mana this way. It's not going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh, it's trying, but it's being really slow through your arm. It's like still, it's not even tradable yet. And it stopped.
So I'm resistant to it.
As it let go, it shoots right back in. Yeah, it just like plastic bands.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, that probably felt a bit
you
weird.
Feel fine. you mostly feel fine. It's just what they see visually is they see pretty much the mana just slap back into it because it's can't normally pass through inanimants. That's not part of you technically.
Did that feel weird?
Oh, I feel fine.
Okay.
No burn.
Cause I just saw the mana just kind of shoot back into you. I wasn't sure if you felt it.
Well, does answer another question.
Inanimate
Because
objects don't do anything, or at least they're slow. So you know what? Actually, maybe touch. You know what? I want to test it anyway. Touching it to a spirit has two possible effects. Either it doesn't burn them, and we're fine, or it could kill them.
Oh yeah, because they're basically all mana, aren't they?
Yeah. Just a bit. Had that realization.
Oh. So
I had.
The question is, do we want to kill a spirit? And if we do,
who?
Where's the nearest spirit?
Where's the goddamn? Not even the who, just closest person. Who do we see first? I would have laughed so goddamn hard if we all turned and there was a spirit right there.
You don't believe how hard I wanted to turn into a model of a random spirit.
I just imagine, ooh, let me help. Grabs it, explodes.
just they're dead.
It's the scene of the boys with translucent.
I gotta run. Fucking run.
So, Capitao. Fuck.
Capitan. What's up?
What I have noticed, the two that we've been not touching at all, have they purified further at all, or anything changed with them?
No, they all three are still this bright, glowing orb to your eye, but you do still see, even the ones you haven't messed with, you still see wisps of like the affinity, the fire, basically.
Okay.
Just.
Does it seem like it's going
It's
down
slow.
at like a really slow rate, or is it just stable?
Because this will take several days over time, so you will see this over a few days.
Got it.
affinity will soon disappear.
All right.
Entirely.
I assume that'll take a week based on what you just said, or a little longer.
How long have these bodies been technically? Yeah, no, about a week. I'll give it that.
Cool. I wouldn't know that till a day later. Understood.
Nope.
I can't currently tell with the other ones.
Oh. It's been 2 days since you've seen him. Yeah, no, hang on. I forgot. You got him 2 days ago, technically.
Yeah, she'd be checking on them
You would know that they look weaker then from the initial pull.
Oh, okay.
It's completely. Yeah, you would definitely know that.
Danke. So I can say one thing. The affinities, at least the affinities, they are getting weaker. Over the last 2 days, they haven't. Well, let's just say they look dimmer than they were the day we got them. I'd say if it continues, the affinity will be gone in a week, maybe? Rough guess.
I mean, does the one that we've just done the test with, does that look any brighter?
Does it?
Nope, they all look the same.
No, it hasn't changed. Ever since as soon as I woke up, I checked them, and I also saw them when we got them. They look dimmer and haven't changed, even with all the testing. We could.
It's like the next test.
So which one do we want to feed the crystal? Fire or wind or water?
I say wind is the lead.
Then where is the wind crystals?
Do we know if any wind crystals exist around here?
Also, do we have the tools on us to get it?
We do have tools to get that. Do we just have to know if wind crystals exist? Because I know there's earth, I know there's water, I know there's lightning, fire, and light inside the cave.
There's ice in the cave as well.
And dark near.
Wind might be the one we don't have.
Imagine.
I mean, that would be up on the high mountains most likely. So.
True.
So.
I could fly over and take a look.
That would expedite things.
That would. We can go back to town since we've realized it's not actually increasing or decreasing in mana.
Does anybody want to take this? I'll go scout around.
You have the box, so just put it back in the box. Well, we now know that your arm is safe to touch it, so.
Yeah,
it doesn't take it fast enough to matter.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I was expecting to feel something, and I'm happy, but also weird that I don't feel anything.
Yeah.
Don't feel anything.
Well, let's go back to the shop and
maybe to draw more to organic materials.
If we can put these down, so we're not, holding possibly life-draining objects at all times. Let's go.
I'll meet you back at the same place.
Yeah, just go to the shop.
Yeah.
Mr. Arvis, would you mind taking this for a moment? I would like to take a quick moment in the tavern.
Oh, yeah, that's all good. We'll just be at the shop.
Very good. I would also like to, a bit later, catch up on the events of yesterday, as I did miss a few things.
Oh god, the meeting. You need to tell me what actually happened. I assume it was just guards yelling.
Pretty much.
Alright, then I don't think what good enough for me. Because all I remember you said is something about the fucking anathema, and it's like, okay. I tuned out.
Yeah. and then go into demands of like apologies for not saying that they're fine and blah 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 blah.
You mean the fact that it wasn't the
No,
council
no.
that said it, it was the mayor that left? Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
We love having to apologize for things we didn't do. Because we did genuinely say it was fine, they don't need them. From my understanding, at
He
least.
said it was fine. He said it was fine, but it's also about doing an announcement to town and say that they're fine and blah blah blah.
You mean the thing everyone assumed already? Because, you know, we're not assholes?
Yeah, pretty much.
Is the only actual concern I have as a person is they are very much technically doing exactly what people have described them to do. Blend in, gain friends, and then hunt from there on purpose.
Yeah.
Basically gain trust.
There might be something I need to chat to you about that the ancestor told me, so
Sure.
we'll wait for that to be back in the shop, yeah.
Shay? What? I guess they're just reusing the model, but the fuck? That was a fucking trip seeing someone I've seen before. I can fucking sit down.
Hooray for sitting down. Also, I've just gone to whisper for a second. So, the ancestor said they can do kind of a soul read kind of thing, apparently.
Oh.
So when it comes to, well, they said about the one that we brought before them, and that is the one that we've taken to be Lily. The first time he saw her, Defleo, like, through the soul. But then another time, next time, they saw her, not Defleo. That's odd.
So, the first time they saw them, they didn't. They weren't?
No, the first time they saw them as a Defleo.
And then they got a good look and said they weren't.
It wasn't even so much that they got. The second time they saw me, it's like they weren't a Defleo anymore.
Oh, that is strange.
Yeah. It's just a thing that when they said it, it kind of brought a little bit of concern to me.
Yeah, that is concerning. What would they be becoming? And how would that even fucking work?
I don't know. Odd.
strange.
It's a thing that definitely is going to have a discussion when everyone's around. It's going to be definitely a discussion, but I thought I should probably let you know just in case.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll figure itself out as usual.
Yeah, I just wanted to I just wanted to keep you informed of a concern.
Yeah, I mean, that is concerning, because isn't the entire thing about anathema is that they take people's places?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was kind of my thing.
So there's only two possibilities here. One is they've been an anathema who's half deaflio or something. Or two is they've been replaced at some point without even knowing. Or three you can become one, which is weird to think about.
Maybe the runes on them has done something?
Maybe? I didn't recognize them. They're a strange script. They're not ancient runes. They're not any of the languages I know. They're like hieroglyphs, like from thousands of years ago. But even then, I've studied and
some sort of effect.
But even then, I've studied and recognized some of those. That's why I could read the runes, the draconic runes from the old Dragon Age.
Maybe they're even older.
Could they be?
Never know.
Maybe is there a unique design?
No.
Who knows?
Possibly.
So do we want good news, bad news, or really fucking weird news?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, bad news. My arm seems a little bit slower after touching the orb.
Well,
So,
doesn't your arm work on mana?
a little bit. It works on a shock rock. Basically the same concept as a lightning crystal. It's a little bit.
So maybe it drained it a little bit?
Maybe. Good news, there are plenty of air crystals, and I actually know exactly where they are. They are in the mountains, but that brings me to the weird fucking news. There's a tent there, but it looks like it's been lived in, but from a long time ago.
In the mines.
No, on top of the mountains. Do you know where the crystals on the side are, where the lightning crystals are?
Yes, I was actually just up there, and I was going to say, hey, anyone want to come look at it with me?
I was just, how did we not see each other?
No. I saw you, but you were below.
No, I mean where the lake is. On the side cliff face.
Yeah, up there.
Huh.
Also, not like it looked like it was lived in, like the fire was yesterday, last night.
There wasn't a fireplace where I was looking at.
I mean, we could just go check it out and see.
Yeah,
we can leave the gems here for now.
I mean,
Okay, it's the cave above the main Myven cave.
No,
isn't that Frey's tent?
The one.
Yeah, I think that's Frey's tent on top.
Do you know? I wish I had where the haunted house is, the torn down one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's on that side of the cliffside that the lake surrounds.
Okay. Two different caves.
Yeah, there are a couple of bones there, like there. There's also something placed. It's not a cave. It's a tent. It's somebody lived
Oh.
Like just a tent.
Okay, so you weren't in the cave.
No, I was on top of them. This day just scared.
It got really weird. But so I mean, we do need to get the wind crystals. That would be useful in general. But then we can check that while we're there.
Yeah. I looked for any notes or anything, see if there was a name to anything. Nothing. There's just claw marks. Couple of bones.
Oh, that's gonna be Creature's tent then.
Creature.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep, that might be.
Oh, that might make
Yeah,
sense. That would
'cause
make
they-
sense why there
they-
hasn't been a fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while.
He may have dropped the spine that he'd taken from the that's with the ancestor now. To help him
Yeah, I heard about
come
that
back.
too.
Yeah. Okay, so we know whose tent that is now. So that's fine.
There also was something like big that was placed down, but then moved.
It's about the forge.
I don't know.
Oh, that might have actually been the spine. The spine was big.
And I'm gonna go
Like
check
my
out
height.
the cave. You want to join?
No, unless it is something of
Okay.
actual
Well,
danger.
one mystery solved. They are living
in the
right
middle
next
of
to
going
a
to go start
plethora
testing the cannon.
of air crystals.
Okay, yeah.
Well,
It's not immediate danger.
Time to get.
What manner of danger?
I mean, it's a dark cave that at least I haven't been in.
I can at least show you it if you'd like.
yeah, I don't mind.
Or-
It's going on the ground. I don't like.
Yeah, you can go do your thing though.
Do we potentially want to
We'll see. I'll
grab
find these two.
the drill to at least get a little bit?
Yeah, that'd be
Yes.
probably a good idea.
Are you in the manner of
Yeah.
testing something right now? Both of you.
About to, but it'll take some time. So.
What do you need?
Mm.
Just come back here when you have it.
Ethan.
Got it.
I'll sit back
I'm
down.
gonna go check out the cave that at least I
Well, it's
haven't
mostly
seen
a fault of
before.
Arbus, but
So you know where I am.
planted the idea of
The foot.
cannonballs that have fire crystals inside of them
You good? Just be careful, right?
with magma runes placed on the outside.
They wanted earth and fire, and I said just go magma.
Well, I'd assume I needed it.
Just try to come to
So,
terms with
for
this,
my
that's all.
limited understanding of yours field of expertise, something would have to be put in place to keep the fire crystals from colliding immediately. And then the fire crystals would activate upon impact and then trigger the magma runes, and the metal iron as a catalyst would help the shrapnel turn into magma. I spoke of it briefly with Thomas and Arvis. I was going to try to find all three of you to see if they can put this to proof. And Kai, since his expertise then seems to be more volatile.
Well, if you want to do it in the rudimentary way, you would just take the crystals, put them in a stable condition so that they don't rock around. Likely only one large one. Too many would just explode on each other. And then on an impact or large impact, the rune would deactivate itself. And, well, obviously, you know what happened next. The crystal would shatter and break and explosion. Shrapnel. If you had a magma crystal, which I don't know if we have any here, we probably need to get that from Zol. Would, instead of exploding into a fiery ball, would instead explode into a splash of magma, probably melting the cannonball and whatever it touches.
Let me see. If I
But
find Thomas, I'll ask him about it as well.
the less rudimentary way would be embedding the crystals into the cannonball with runes on it that are set to have a trigger of explode on second impact or third impact to ignore the first impact of the cannon's explosion.
I see. I'll prepare the ammunition. I'll have to go find the crystals.
Is there fire or magma will work? Earth as well, if you want more shrapnel.
I see. Understood.
I'm sorry to bother your head and everyone. I'm more than likely having a
Something you need
meeting
from
to
me.
address these and everyone in this room, actually, quite honestly. We'll probably have a meeting, get the full details there, but I just wanted to let you all know that
Big drill coming through.
be careful. Please be careful at night. Long story short, the reason I turned out like this was because we had tried to go take out a coven of vampires. And we've just been informed that there was a survivor. Goes by the old crown. White mask, red eyes. Heavy cloth. Garb. And he was led to town last night.
Alright.
Myself and the guard are trying to prepare to deal with him as quickly as we can, but I feel it's important that everyone is informed, at least of the danger. And should we also inform the details of the night as well at a later date? Well, that's our reasoning. Yeah, for the safety of town, but for the sake of honesty, and so the town is informed.
I'm likely to retire soon-ish. Probably after we get back from this. I'm going to take a break. So I'm probably not going to be out at night, and even if I am, I'm pretty good at escaping, especially in the dark.
If you see him, do your best to run away if you can.
Will do.
And if you can't find us, please let us know.
White mask and red eyes. I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, probably look myself in here as well.
A scythe.
Oh.
Interesting weapon choice, but fair.
We'll probably call a meeting in general to talk about the wider, but I just want you to be aware at the very least.
Danke.
Oh. Hello.
Sorry.
Have you seen Erebus? Anyone?
9.
We're busy. We should open more. We should open more
Last
often.
time I saw them, they were
It's
just
almost like that's why I hit the open sign.
Thank you so much.
Everyone's coming in.
It's weird.
Again, I'm sorry to disturb you.
It's fine.
Oh no, it's all good.
Lieutenant,
Yes.
do you know if the captain would be in speaking condition today?
Unfortunately, Tyrion is in... If speaking, I suppose, but for the intents purposes, he needs to recover. So effectively, I'm acting captain in regards to that until he can recover and be able to perform.
Very well then. I would like to set up a meeting with some of the members of the guard at some point to speak.
Certainly. Feel free to let me know whenever, either now or whenever it's convenient for you.
Of course, I will be assisting Mr. Harvest here with the experiments, but after that I should be free.
Of course, feel free to let me know, or just, if you see the guardsmen, just let them know that you're looking for me and they'll relay the message, alright?
Very good.
Alright, I'm sorry, I shan't delay you any further.
It's fine. It's all good. Das ist gut.
No, I feel like, you know, we lock ourselves in tonight just to do work. Just do work.
Yeah. Right. Let's go get that crystal.
I feel like there'll be a bloodless beam.
Do that
bloodless healing
last
at night.
test, and I'm probably going to call it tonight. For myself, at least. We can leave them here. We can do it back here. Yeah. Alright.
So, good news is that we know exactly where they are. Bad news is we're gonna kind of have to climb, which I assume you guessed already. Or if Leonardo's fly. Okay, well.
Could always just jump in the shuttle.
Do any of you know how to mine crystals? Asking.
I know how to work with them, not mine them.
Okay, well, I'll give a brief later.
I've had to chip off a piece of a larger chunk, but never from the source.
Yeah. So, you know how mana is, in a manner speaking, just energy, right? It takes different forms, so on and so forth, and we know that if exposed to enough pressure, it can explode. Well, it's because with the tools that we have currently, like normal pickaxes, stuff, when they're struck, they kind of have a frequency or a resonance when they're struck. And if it doesn't match and throws it off, that's what causes the crystal to explode. So, the idea behind this is that this metal resonates a little bit better with the crystals, but if you're not careful, they will still explode.
Mm.
Okay, is there a way to walk up? There's kind of a way to walk up.
Oh dear.
Please do be careful.
Still seems to be a little bit slick from the rain.
Yeah.
Lieutenant.
Hi.
And my palms are sticky. There we go. Just up there, yeah. Keep going. It's actually really, weirdly enough, a pretty direct path.
It's almost like it was intentional.
Lucky for us.
It was. It is lucky.
Actually. So those are lightning crystals. I mean, I'm sure it's obvious by
It's a big one, jeez.
the coloration of them.
Good lord. That is large.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, that's a lot bigger than I thought. I thought there was like just this part. Holy.
It just kept going.
It didn't stop. Oh god, yeah, that is a lot. It's not as many as I thought there'd be less.
These are all the air crystals. And that's the 10 I was talking about.
Yeah, I can see that. Well, we only need a few pieces of relative size. Nothing too big.
I don't want to work on them.
Probably want to
Oh,
see
yeah, it's in
medium-sized
the
funds.
ancestors', cave.
Okay.
So,
That was all, right? Or was there another one?
we got a heart when we
Yeah.
went to the Vale.
Heart,
and
head,
the
spine.
spine was the other bit, isn't it? Yeah, that's the only 3 bits that he can sense nearby.
But there are more.
But they're a lot further out. But he can regenerate himself from the dark crystals that are in there, which is what he's doing over the next few
Okay.
days. Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
So
Go back down
the
then.
ancestor back. Maybe the ancestor can put in some good words with me with the 7.
Oh my god.
What?
Hey.
What are these plants?
I know you're mining some.
Okay. So it works. Yeah, no, you're good. The Valium drill itself is fine. It has no problems with it. I will say this as you are drilling into the wood crystal.
Yeah,
Even though
they do look nice though.
backlashing heavily, you are getting a breeze coming off as the mana is released where you're cracking.
Yeah, if there's a breeze that, like, if I notice that it changes in pressure or it starts blowing a little bit harder, I'm gonna immediately pull it back and stop drilling.
Best way to say it is as you're drilling into this, you're basically it's fucking windy.
It's fucking windy!
Fucking windy. So fucking
Look at his majestic feathers flowing in the breeze.
Okay, thank you.
So I would say this, you notice that this drill is beginning to, the Valium's fine, but the gears are beginning to wear. They've been heavily mining with this today. So you see some of the gears beginning to like short wear.
That'll be an issue for tomorrow.
That's a tomorrow issue.
You were about to say that's a tomorrow bird.
No. That's a tomato issue for them. Why did I go fucking like Italian? What the fuck? Tomato.
Hey, there's a tomato
How many do you think we'd need?
I would say maybe 2 or 3. So we can test the van, and then if it does anything. And it's always good to just have a few extra on hand.
Then I'll get 4 because I've needed one for the longest time to test something.
Yeah.
Good
I mean,
plan.
as long as we're not
over
as long as
9
we're
years,
not
okay.
depleting it. I mean, there's that one over there, so.
I wanted to go for the smaller veins just because I didn't want the big stuff.
Then I'd say we should get 4 and see how it works with the gem, and then use the rest for our own things.
I'm pretty sure.
But I having there not reusable, so having them is useful. Also, I need it for that one rune idea, so this is useful anyway. Remember the airwave on for the dowsing? The counterpart is a dowsing rune.
Yeah, we get to have a way to test it a little bit, so...
Yeah, we'll have two of the crystals on hand to test it.
Here's one if anybody wants to take.
Don't do that.
Jewelry box. I just have these on me, I don't know why.
You're a jeweler, that's why.
Yeah, but I really... I needed to restock it. I ran out of medium-sized jewelry boxes. I only have this one. I have a she opens her coat. There's a slot to put two relatively large jewelry boxes just slotted. But it's also good for holding books. Also, they're really good for holding delicate things. They're cushioned.
Smart.
At least it's better than me holding out a fucking cigarette case for them. Oh my god.
More? Alright. And it's just one more, correct?
Yeah. And this one is, I believe, just for yourself.
I was about to say I've never smoked before, but that's a lie.
Explain.
But remember the beach when I still had the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a day.
That was a day.
Because the sun is a lie.
Big Linden.
Big Linden. I hate Pink. It's so fucking stupid. What was wrong with us that day?
I mean...
We were too
to be
relaxed.
fair, it was... Yeah, I mean, we'd just been for a siege. We needed to relax.
I just swallowed my own fucking saliva. Scheiße.
Well done.
Danke. Anyway,
Also, the drill's broken. Well, not broken, but...
Maintenance.
Yeah. As always. I have the one I need. There are 3... Anything else?
I am going through it today. Leave me alone. Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright, let's head back. 'Cause I don't wanna be...
Das... Ist gut. Ist gut. Ist gut. Ist gut. Ist gut. Ist gut.
Do you know what it is? You got too close to those flowers and the pollen got...
I'm not allergic to pollen. I don't have a pollen allergy. I don't know what you fucking mean. Fuck you.
It's so weird to me that lightning crystal... Like it's...
It is huge.
Fucking huge.
Is that the only one we have?
Imagine... there's a couple on the other ridge side, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it looks big enough to... No? What did you hear?
To be fair, that water also down there is fucking huge as well.
Oh,
Yeah, in the very far
I
distance.
didn't hear that. I might have just been out of range.
I mean, have you seen how big that water is? Oh god, they're all big down there.
So, suffice to say that water, if it does work, the water orb will, or soul, then will,
Those are huge.
have plenty of...
Yeah, I believe so.
Massive. kind of want to see if I could like dive into the water, but I feel like it's a really bad idea.
It would be a horrible idea. I mean, you'd splat. Water still hurts at terminal velocity. I mean, I could turn into a shadow and jump down, or go along the edge of the rock.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do it anyways. If I go in the water, my arm is fried.
Fair.
You've also got the drill. I don't think Vincent would be best placed.
Yeah.
How did you lose the drill, Juniper? I did a sick, nasty dive.
I got a 10-10-10 on the dodges.
On the dive, I almost hit a water crystal too. You should have seen it.
I nearly fucking died. But the drill! Okay, I see my life means nothing to you.
I got a gold at the Olympics.
What the fuck are the Olympics?
Yeah, what the Olympics?
I don't know. Something I read about in a book.
Is it like this weird thing they do plays about occasionally, every like couple of years?
Yeah, it's like it's all about
me. That would be so cool.
The stupid bird that splattered on the water and lost the drill.
Okay.
It just it's the end.
Funny thing, my tent up there, I'm actually planning on making a house eventually.
Wow, that would be nice.
Hey, we've got to go
I also plan
a
on
few houses out here.
Right? Also, there's all the crystals right there. I'd be able to watch over them, and if anyone does any stupid, I could throw
You just fucking yell down from the fucking top of the mountain. Hey, stop that!
Get off my crystal lawn.
Holds up drill like fucking orator. Get off my lawn!
Or I could like have like I know like a musket specifically to fire warning shots. But like
you just create like this like thing of clay or whatever. Occasionally, it's just like the shape of like the horn, and you just yell through it, and then just yell at the entire place at once. It's like, hey, leave my fucking crystals alone! I see you.
I also plan on making a small forge there, like one that I could work at it too.
Oh, a mountain forge. More, I guess, for more specialized things.
Yeah, just so that you know how the forge gets busy and there's a lot of people there.
Yeah, fair enough. I understand that. It is kind of in the literal middle of town.
So it's something that can be a little bit separate from people.
Yeah, nice quiet forge.
Would be nice.
You know, I kind of want to make like jewelry cases for those gems. And just tell people it's not for sale. For fun. So yes, you see this very, very beautiful gem that you 100% probably want on a ring. It's not for sale. Not for sale.
That just dries up like the want to buy it, which means you can charge more.
Yeah, the price can slowly. Price can be whatever I want. But we have the crystals. We just need to do the test.
Sorry, try that again. Do we have any what?
Do we happen to know what those
I don't feel like walking anymore.
Oh, okay.
I heard it that time. What the fuck?
I mean, I guess they're testing.
I guess.
They're testing stuff.
Someone's testing it. Stop dying. Right. So, vi wait for Juniper. I'll go get it.
Oh, so yeah. So yesterday, it was just the recovery, and then the meeting. It's just a lot of arguing for a while. There was nothing was decided. So
I see. What was the arguing over?
Anathema.
Wind.
I see. I do apologize for my absence.
Oh no, it's all good. You're probably pretty lucky to not be there.
Yeah, I heard it lasted like 2 hours.
Oh dear.
You did.
That would have taken a lot of paper for dictation.
She places the
To be fair, you could have just put, like, refer to page 3 for the same argument.
I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think that's my favorite argument to ever bring up, which is when people just start arguing in circles about the same thing. It's just, refer to my last statement. What? Same answer. You asked the same question, just differently.
We all agreed. Basically, we're all arguing for the same thing, which is the stupid part.
Yeah, so basically, to my understanding, a meeting that was answered within like the first 30 minutes or less continued because people didn't just accept the answer of, no, they're fine. We never told them that. It was yada yada yada. It became just an argument, I guess, of the same thing back and forth. People arguing for the exact same reasons.
Pretty much.
They basically were arguing at each other, but saying the same things, but with slight differences that made it matter, apparently. It's my favorite circle argument.
Abbreviation to each side of the argument?
I guess. I don't know. I wasn't there. Did some people argue but leave out certain portions on purpose or something? That's why it continued?
A little bit. And then, yeah, it's mostly just people leaving bits out. And then we find out later in the arguments that it's the same. And then, it was just basically that. Can't brain work. It was basically because of something Violet said before she left, and is when she'd already resigned as mayor.
Yeah.
Which then made them be a bit more sort of like, gotta be handcuffed and all that. And then wanted an apology for the council, even though Violet wasn't the mayor anymore at that point, so... It's just a mess.
Basically, an apology for something they didn't even do.
Yeah. It's...
In fact, they wanted an apology for something that they agreed to originally.
Right.
It is stupid. I mean, I will admit, I am of the opinion that the anathema that we have in town need to be watched. But I am not of the opinion that they should be shackled when they haven't done anything yet. Properly, at least. However, I do believe Luna should be, as they actively attacked an adventurer, as I heard.
Interesting.
And they basically just got a slap on their wrist. The only reason they were even in the cell is because Luna put themselves there.
Is the adventurer still alive?
I believe so. It was the one that came back when they were warning our towns and people about the anathema and what they do. Is the fact that they mimic people and disguise themselves to blend in and gain trust. You can see the concern.
Indeed. Do they have evidence to back up this claim?
I believe the adventurers said that they went through a town that had been killed by anathema. Or at least an anathema managed to sneak in and pretend to be someone's daughter, and when they came back, the town was dead. Or something along those lines.
Oh dear.
I believe they said something along the lines of they tested that person, found out they were anathema, and the town refused to do anything about it, saying that they were fine. They've been fine. Like, that's my daughter. Things like that.
We
Very concerning.
just merely advise caution. That's
Basically. I don't want to kick them out, and I don't want to permanently keep them locked up, but I do want them to be held to the law that we have here, or at least the rules. I don't even know if it's actually technically law. And one of them, Luna, well, I think attacking someone kind of breaks that.
Indeed.
Meanwhile, I always hear the stories of how they treated Dahlia. Basically, the complete opposite. Even if they didn't do anything, if a full moon was coming out, it was basically a given that they would put her in a cage to prevent any issues. From what I heard, at least.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's when Gallo was a bigger influence on them as well.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. We're supposed to be killing, like fighting him, I think. I don't fucking know.
I don't know either. It's been put on the back burner for a minute.
I guess.
Did Juniper know to come back here? Like,
I mean, we could just test it without them.
I mean,
We want to. The Vin crystal's right here, and the gem is right there.
You know what? I'll have a quick see if I can find him, just to make sure, and then...
You have 8 minutes.
So, Miss Trio, how long have you been here at Leafside?
Probably only like a few months. Not too long. I had to leave Zul because my beliefs were different from my parents. I'm not sure if you heard of the situation of the Dark Elves in Zul, but let's just say that there is a revenge plot that half of the race wants to go about, and the other half doesn't. I'm part of the other half. At least in terms of what I think. Parents and family was on the other side, except my sister. So, that happened. I made the stupid decision of bringing it up while we were eating dinner, and my mother, Matriarchy, my mother looked at my dad, and my dad just instinctively, just from the look, I think, took the knife and just cut my eye.
Yeah, no, I don't know where he is, so let's just do it.
Alright. God, I summon thee. Come out. God. Oh, it's a scar and a capo.
Capo just died. Oh no, there you are.
It's a capo.
It's a mana stone.
Yep. So,
oh.
We're taking the wind spirit
really
gem.
fucking around with it.
Yeah, we're taking. This is the last test I think I'm doing today because I'm gonna switch to Veronica. But
I'll leave you to this. Take the other.
The spirit gem on the box, you know, jewelry box, it's floating above it. The wind one, and we have a wind crystal. So
okay,
gonna put the my jeweler's gloves on while I do this, just in case. And actually, you know what? Hold on, Arvis.
Yeah.
Take the glove off. Put the crystal back down. Hand you the glove. You do it. It might have a unique effect. Wind affinity. You have.
No, I just love the fact that I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this. You do it.
It's not even a matter of I don't want to do this. Like that's pretty clear for because she was gonna do it. But it's just wind affinity. Yeah, I know. It's perfect. She'll hand choose the crystal. Maybe you'll resonate with it through the crystal, which then won't burn you.
Okay. Well, I rolled 3 times. There's only 3 of you in here. Good.
Oh no! What the fuck do you mean?
As you touch it, and you see this in the blink,
Oh no.
What happens is as the crystal touches it, all the air, and then immediately out.
Oh.
You take the brunt of it and get basically thrown out of the chair to the wall.
No. Okay. Oh wait.
You prepped yourself because you know this. You know when you felt it going bad. You get knocked back, but not as bad. I rolled you a 12 hit. Literally 4, 12, and 18. You're far enough away that you feel it tussles the feather in your hair situation.
It's, like, it's the fucking.
Yes.
A nice breeze. Anyway.
And as you see, pretty much the crystal is fully inert.
Okay.
Mana gone.
It's kind of what I expected. Anyway. Ow.
Wow.
That hurt. I didn't expect that. I just saw in a quick flash, just wind.
Does that hurt?
You know what? I'm glad I wanted to rest after this. I'm just, I don't think I'm bleeding. It just hurt. I have a really bad headache now.
How damaged is your wall?
How damaged my wall? Not my wall!
No, your wall's pretty damn fine. We've already got everything. I'll say this: everything on your desk in a situation. Because what happened?
No.
Just be more detail what you saw in a
My
brief
jewels!
second. Yes. So all the air basically was pushed off in 360. So yes, everything on that table blown off in different directions.
Did it shatter a window?
Yeah, there's a window right there.
Let's see. Did it shatter a window?
There's a few windows. You're whispering.
Yes,
There
as
you
you
go.
do. This pedestal right here basically went and out into the grass.
No.
Oh, no.
So this window is broken.
Man.
Look at the pedestal and the jewelry.
Dunk, I'm gonna go just lay down. Oh, is that me? That's me. Okay, I'm good.
Oh dear.
I'm good. Whoa. I'm gonna lay down.
That's enough experiments.
Man, I
Yeah.
like that window. Kind of. I like that window now. Because it's broken. It was a good window.
Kind of. We should probably board it up a little bit with something at least.
I'll let you figure it out. My head hurts. I'm gonna rest.
You know, I'm just gonna move some of those crates and just put it in front. It'll be fine.
Fair enough. Just don't block the door.
Oh yeah. No, good.
Maybe like take a, I don't know, bookshelf or something. I mean, we have the dresser.
That's a good point.
I'm just gonna take a. I'm going to lay down.
You know, carrying that down the stairs. Can you help me move a couple of these boxes just to cover that?
Yes.
I'm not carrying stuff down from up.
Understandable.
Guessing most likely two should do it.
Yeah, two should hopefully be fine. Oh god.
If the model did get
the
updated, that'd be kind of
character
weird.
Floating sandwich.
Keith, hello. What you gonna fucking do about it, huh? Huh? What you gonna do?
Fucking hell.
Sir, what the fuck?
She took your pastrami on rye. You spend a pretty penny on that. Pastrami's not cheap
Fucking
nowadays.
Pastrami.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
Wait, does it?
I love
Hold
this
on.
one.
I gotta kill Coyote after session. It's fine.
It does.
Yeah, kill him after that.
Right.
He fucking
Alright.
destroyed my
Oh,
tent.
you can take it.
Yeah.
You can grab it.
Atlee, does
I thought other people couldn't.
here?
No, it's just
Star
fist
Nug?
bone.
Do Bakery and Skull look normal? Like, do they look like fish women?
Yeah. Why?
They're cute.
Yeah.
We were having problems via chat scuff of errors.
Yeah.
Huh. Weird. I can see it. You've been loaded since the beginning.
Well, there was a moment where they just suddenly transformed into errors, the both of them.
I switched to a ghost for a little bit because I was going back to the sea to drop off the crate, and I came back, and then I was in error apparently.
Okay. I think you guys are good now. Like, we've had 3 other people like HG. So if you guys want to just kind of like, well, how would you guys like to go back? Do you guys just want me to tell you back you guys back over?
That was the first
My
thing
one
that
safe
happened in session
space.
with the
My
person.
one safe space.
We were just sitting on the bench the whole time.
Yeah, we were just
Nothing,
sitting on the bench the
nothing
whole
wrong
time.
happened.
We're daydreaming.
I don't care about the tree. Fuck the tree, dude.
I'm taking this for
Fuck that tree.
my own Faye DMing things. It's mine. They're sirens now for me. Fuck yeah. It's such a good model.
Siren.
Give me a kiss.
Come here. Mwah. Gay.
Yeah.
Just like me. Yeah, you're right. Go on. insult me with something different. I dare you.
Ooh, God.
I know what I. What? Oh, it's Ori.
Oh, yeah, but fucking broken for me. So give me a second. Give me a second. Something fucking. No, I've got to switch to the other ones because like something broke where I couldn't even see myself. So, I'm an error robot. God damn it.
Yeah, I must have fucking fucked with something.
Yeah, well, I changed into it earlier. I'm just gonna rejoin the world quick. I might fix it. It's been a bit.
Because you're Ori right now, but you're like tiny.
Yeah, I don't even see it. I see it as the error robot. So I'm just gonna rejoin the world quick.
Okay, okay. This really helps.
Annoying, but okay. We love VR
I
chat.
banned the bot in your chat.
Okay.
What do you mean? You mean cheap views? Yeah.
I first yeah, as usual. I have links. Or no. I don't. I thought I did. I don't know what I have that
You
auto
do have links
censors.
locked. It shows up as asterisks.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if it made it so they couldn't send it or if it just censored it.
No, it just censors it.
Because Twitch used to delete them entirely. Like it said, this has a link, you can't send this. It's like, what?
Look what I can do with his thumbs with the non-legacy fingers.
Anyway. I'm just gonna go to one of the entrances to not risk being an error again. So to the
were you
to the
Parabot as well?
Yeah, I was fine when I switched to it first, but I switched back to Triel to get inside because invis. And then I switched back to Veronica and she was error. I was like, what?
Yeah, I just ended up rejoining Luke.
So, yeah, I did the same thing. I'm just gonna go to the North Road and confuse people.
I'm gonna be invisible and I'm gonna go.
I believe her voice is something more like just casual, posh voice. Not too bad. Something like this. There it is.
Try not to be as rageful as some people would be in these kinds of situations. But the fact of the matter is, you really could have.
Who had their start of day?
We're lucky that the burns were both
Who had
internal
it?
and external,
Who
but we're
led
lucky that none of
uptown?
his
Yes.
organs had actually ruptured.
Okay.
Good question. I do not know.
The sun.
It's falling.
Need figure, or Fern is going to kill everyone.
If it wasn't you
Did it
yourself
destroy your camp?
who had the mind, because
Yes.
Otto, when I was asking, said that he had no idea why he was punched. But there was some sort of explanation about the spirit.
I know one person that was
Who?
at least around.
Lynn did it
location was
because
Amelia.
of our contract.
Not
He's
small
to
Amelia,
protect me,
but
and
like-
Otto told us to carry this Earth Crystal,
Yeah.
which gave us a bunch of like thorns
so
and
that you at least know what was
out
going
of our hands and
on
nails,
rather
which
than just
caused
being
me a lot of pain. So
Walk slow. Very slow. Walk slow. Walk slow.
Hi, everybody.
Gobby.
We're about to call a town meeting, so it's great you're here.
That could wait. That could wait. That could wait. Gobby.
What?
Gobby.
Hi. Hi.
Who had Bear? Who led Outtown?
That would be Luda.
Are we getting the podium
Who?
set up down here?
Luda.
Who all? Everyone was told group.
Well, it was mostly Luda that led about, but it was also Sally and Erebos
Who Luna?
were
Which
there,
one is
and
Luna?
Amelia. Luda is the lady with the horns and the purple hands, and she turned into that beast that one time, like about a few days ago. That one.
Can't kill that one.
Well, it's always in the jail cell. That one, yeah.
Can't kill that
You
one.
helped me when I was injured.
No, why?
You sit there, buddy.
Why you gotta kill?
Don't think we've actually
try
been
Bear
acquainted
destroyed tent.
officially
They let
as of
Bear
yet.
destroy Fern home.
Hmm.
Oh no, that's not good. Would you like a place to stay? I
Tyrion.
got a bedroom.
Veronica.
No.
Okay, I tried.
Pleasure, Veronica.
Pleasure.
Could you do me a big favor?
I love
Could
doing
you-
favors.
About anything specific?
Well, I'll pay for it.
Mhm.
Would you mind?
But I was.
Mr. Order a new pair of
I'm gonna
glasses?
want. If I have an
Sure.
authority to fucking bring is there yet.
Go for it. You have my blessing as one of my.
But I was just doing my job.
Something else happened.
I'm a surgeon.
The tent?
Appreciated.
Hmm.
Might have been the vampire.
It's a skill I wish I never needed.
Blake.
Healers are
Fern needs
needed in
password.
this world. Oh.
What do you need
Yes,
to
they
pass?
are.
Murder?
Okay.
Huh?
I'm still
3
counting
counts.
so far.
Need
What's
kill Luna. Need kill Amelia. Need kill Erebos.
Why?
Why,
They
and
led-
why?
They led Bear to Fern's house
Uh-huh.
and let Bear destroy. Bear
Pardon?
destroyed
What?
Fern's tent. Everything
Huh?
ruined. Everything messed up.
Okay, that's not a cause to kill. And also, I
It's
like
cause.
their
Depends
opinion.
on your
Fern worked hard.
positions.
Many a fortnight.
We're tens.
Okay,
So
so
maybe
it was
repairing it at least.
Luna,
Killed many.
Amelia. Is it like guard Amelia or
Bunny. Yes.
Bunny Amelia and and who was
Shaqui's
the last
back.
one?
Airbus.
Thanks.
Erebus. All right. How about
Erebus
instead of
makes sense.
killing them, we make them, help you rebuild your tent?
Don't need help,
Frankly,
but they need punish.
Fern,
I'm Fern.
if you have a
And the second
request
horn.
and a declaration that somebody committed a crime, you need to submit that to the guard, and the guard will investigate.
Is no investigate. Tent is ruined. Gobby told Fern who led Bear out of town.
Hearsay. Until investigation is called
Not hearsay.
and completed, we need to take
Fern house is
everybody into
destroyed.
account. And they are innocent until proven guilty.
Not
Proven.
innocent. Gobby showed who.
We don't know if they intentionally led the bear to
We
your
don't-
tent.
Further to that, there
Should
is
have
a
just killed.
process to this.
Old bitch, fuck off. Okay, cool. I got
We
it.
haven't.
If you're coming
Maybe, but they didn't want to.
Should have
So
just killed Bear.
Frankly, I wouldn't want any loss of life if it isn't necessary.
It's just animal. It's fine. Use the animal for clothes. Use the animal for
Yes.
soaps.
As a necessity.
Fern,
Could have been necessity, but instead ruined.
the guard will investigate this, and a proper punishment will be levied. Murdering people over this
It's full
is
moon.
not acceptable.
Fern's only safe space is ruined.
Then you have
Then
safe
you shall be
space
provided a
in
safe space here. Yeah.
the town. Until
Last
such
time was
as you can
told
be
safe
brought to repair.
space in building. Fern was put in cell.
Well, that's not going to
That's-
happen this time. And it
Fucking
certainly wasn't
real?
under my direction.
Damn.
Master Blake, aren't
It
you
was
the
done.
magistrate? Can't you
Yes.
make a call on this?
Actually,
Judgment on this?
Even
well,
if you could give your word,
really, I
this
can only
fucking
make a
man's not
call
gonna matter in a few
after,
minutes.
like, an investigation's been done and everything's been
Until
confirmed.
until the investigation
That's true,
can
that's fair.
have a conclusive conclusion, you will have a space inside the town. We'll make ready a spot so you can have proper living conditions.
Smelly.
And hopefully we can at
It's
least
weird
get this
that,
wrapped
like,
up
investigations
and deal with the
always stop
appropriate
at a
punishment
certain
for
point.
ever appropriate with the evidence that is presented.
Before it gets
the situation doesn't require a smile, Emma.
You ever notice how, like
Is that
whenever
bad?
there's like something going on with a investigation, at some point it just kind of stops
To be
before it
honest.
even
Alright.
reaches
Yelled at me
the.
first. I was torn between
Like,
trying to
Fern
If
is
you need,
not
if you
sorry.
need temporary housing,
me with Lynn
Yeah, it's
inside.
Like almost
I
like
understand your
Hey,
frustration.
Tyrion.
like
It's time
the-
for me to take
We
this.
would
the
make our
calls are
things,
being made
we'll work our
from-
best to make sure
Huh?
we
I don't
find
know.
anything
the
that's
the guards in.
so that
I'll
you can
explain in
return
the
to your
meeting.
home and have it fixed. And this
guess we
thing
can
can
find
come
out.
end.
So you
Until
too.
then,
Thanks for
I
coming.
ask that you be patient, alright?
Fern is not attend silly meeting. Tell Fern what happens when
Oh.
not like
Come with me.
Fern's too
I
I
upset.
have to
sure,
tell
yeah.
you something.
Fern,
Okay.
Fern is going to
Fine,
leave
sure.
before she breaks stuff.
then you should know that there's a vampire running amok. Tall, red eyes, dangerous.
No, Missouri.
Large
Wears a
size.
mask like a plague doctor.
Fern will figure out. It's fine. It's fine. Fern big strong.
I'm gonna go sit down before I get
Thank
run
you.
over.
Fern go.
Smart.
Right. Hello, Ori.
All we can do is best inform the best we can at this point.
I'll make sure they know. If anything, word has gotten around town in regards to that, and that's the most pressing issue.
I just like.
Indeed.
Oh no. These things suck so much.
We'll try and make this quick.
I mean, in my official council opinion, these are such a good use of government time. I don't know. How do you speak like an official?
I really
Nobles
don't
Nazmith
know.
just.
It is
trash.
befitting my professional opinion as a member of the council that I believe that we endeavor to spend our time in the most efficient way possible.
We will not tell this one.
Can I take my?
Just tell this one.
We have some agricultural goods and everything, but yes, the more replicate, the better.
It's a whole bunch of saying nothing while saying a lot.
It's a lot of bullshit.
Oh, so noble from Nazmith. Okay, I'll do it without the calling people trash.
But it will make us less dependent on foreign nations for trade.
Veronica, to your left, you smell a sort of stinky fish smell.
Huh?
The two fish-like creatures, siren-type creatures, appear to still be sort of soaking wet and have a little puddle around them on the ground.
Stubbornness, Miss Ruby. Stubbornness.
And then we get in the info after. I don't know.
Why isn't he hurt?
Okay.
I
Do
can
you know
explain
how
later.
many surgeries they've done on that individual? Right with you.
Oh, do I still hold the record?
I believe I've done more open chest surgeries on him. You've been injured in other areas.
I'll try to get impaled again. Keep the number up.
Lose the other hand.
Please don't. We don't need to use more medical supplies.
Okay. I think this is all
Sorry, a
we're
little bit of
getting.
gallows humor. Get it? Gallows humor.
Oh dear.
I thought we were done with that. Are we done talking about that?
You know what this means about?
Yes, it's about
Vampires, ongoing security concerns in the town, and a
just so they can punch me in the back of the
changing of my back.
Okay. You can stand if you want. Okay. Calm yourselves. We will now begin that is fine. We will now begin the town meeting. I'm sure you're very curious why we have called you all here today. We have a couple of topics to go over. First, I will have Tyrion speak on his first topic.
I'm normally a lot more prepared for these kinds of things. And I usually know what to say. I'm just going to be blunt about it to start. Effective immediately, I am stepping down as Leafside's guard captain. Eva will be acting captain until such time as a new one is elected. Or another is selected by the Baron. Whatever follows legal precedence. This is not a decision that I make lightly, nor is it one that I make under any sort of duress or coercion. It has been explained to me that my behavior has become increasingly erratic over time. And I and other members of the council believe that I am not the best person to serve all of you at this point. I care deeply about this town. I care deeply about all of you. But in that care, I have led myself down a path that will do none of you any good. Thank you all. Thank you for everything. And know that I am not going to stop protecting this town just because I'm not captain or any of you. To that end, there are a number of security concerns that while in acting Captain Eva will be spearheading, it is my understanding of the situations that I believe it is pertinent that I bring to your attention alongside other members of the council and the individuals here. With that being said,
as Tyrion has stated, he will be standing down. This was something that was brought forth to our captain out of two concerns, and I will be very blunt and truthful here with you all now. One was in regards to his recent injuries. We felt it was safest for him to stand down on a temporary while he himself got better or learned to adapt with his new injury. The secondary was over some of our more recent talks that the council has been going over. We believed that the closeness got in the way of work. And thus we went to him today and told him of our intention. We did not force him to stand down. We discussed for the past hour and a half, and came to the decision, by his own means, that he wished to stand down. Eva will be our new acting. There are bits and pieces that are still going to be sorted, and we ask for your cooperation as we make the transition.
I believe we should bring the security concerns forward at this point in time.
I'd ask that one of our other members bring forth that, as I don't have the full information on my own end.
I can speak to that at the very least alongside Eva. And Blake, if you would.
I ask that you three handle that then. If you need anything, I'm over on the side.
Thank you.
Shall we begin with Crow?
Indeed.
Right. Well, I didn't call this meeting just to cry in front of all of you, so let's get down to business. A number of days ago, a group of individuals within the town, myself included, went on an excursion to Bell's Hollow. This excursion was made at the behest of a guest of the town, of Freya. Very powerful vampire. A coven of vampires had been attacking travelers on the road. We were asked for assistance in removing them. A small team was sent there. in order to remove the issue. Initial parley was attempted, but the primary reason was to eliminate them. It would appear that one of those vampires survived.
Please, stool.
This individual goes by Old Crow. Taller than I am, probably about the size of Phoenix, glowing red eyes, and a plague doctor mask. He is considered extremely dangerous.
Also wielding an extremely large and very deadly scythe.
He's been sighted around town the last couple of days, and we believe that he will be going after any individuals who partook in that mission. That being said, it is pertinent that you are all aware of his presence. Do not engage. If you require assistance, seek out members of the Guard, or those that you know can fight. We have reason to believe that he wants us. We will deal with it.
Correct.
Anything to add, Eva?
I know this comes to a great shock, and I stand and must remain firm that this be dealt with, so there's not continue to bother the town, and finish what we started. I implore everyone to make sure you keep yourself safe. And I will do every endeavor to make sure to ensure the safety of you and everyone who lives here. Me and everyone in the Guard that stand. If you have any information going forward about this, do not hesitate to let us know.
Right. The second issue is one that some of you may be aware of. Corsairs have been sighted raiding towns all down the coast. I believe we have individuals that have already been working on gunnery practice to keep the town safe. But if you see any ships out in the harbor that are not flying any sort of trading colors or flags, report it to the Guard immediately. We don't know if an attack is incoming as far as that goes, but it doesn't hurt. Be careful. Emilio?
Do we know if any of the names of any cities that have been attacked already?
Not at this time, but Nikeus was the one that brought the information forward. I'll speak to her. And lastly,
my turn? All right. Okay, hi everybody. So we have reason to believe that the Void Heralds are going to be making a move on this town in the next few days. So keep your eyes peeled. If anybody looks around being a little suspicious, you know, talk to a guard or, you know, yeah, just a guard. I know there's a lot of new faces in town. The Void Heralds, they don't have like a specific look or anything, but they're trying to cause us problems and kidnap people. So, yeah, it's kind of a rundown.
May I provide some clarification of what we know about the individuals, Magistrate?
Go for it, yeah.
As far as we are aware, the Void Heralds are kidnapping individuals with light affinity, for purposes as of yet fully unknown.
Dark nature.
At this time, we recommend that any individuals with light affinity pay extra careful attention to their surroundings and anybody around them. We don't know much about how the Void Heralds operate. The best that has been described is that they typically act as of anybody else. Until such time as a rictus grin appears and they attack. We are operating mostly in the dark here on this one. And I don't mean to incite a panic by bringing attention to this, nor a witch hunt. Individuals to the town are welcome and appreciated. But it's been brought to my attention recently that I kept things too close to the chest sometimes. And so I believe that it is in the best interest of everyone to be aware that this is a danger. But look at me speaking like a captain still. If you have any further questions or information pertaining to these individuals, please direct it to the guard. I think that about does it. Thank you all for your time. Thank you for... Thank you for giving me a home.
I also ask this. We've received word just now, as I am informing those on stage as well. We believe something has just appeared in Leafside. I ask you all to take care and be safe out there. Make sure you are with somebody. We will have people investigate what this dark, ominous presence has just brought into town. But please, stay safe.
You're all dismissed. Thank you.
Definitely not worrying, huh?
There's worse things out there than a single person.
Right.
Any problem?
Oh.
Alright.
Was that
We
when
got
we were
it.
coming back to the...
Be careful.
Oh,
I have no idea. I'll go with you.
Yep.
I ain't fucking take me out. Ain't fucking take me out anyway.
That's a new feeling.
She's around.
Shit, she was.
That's a new feeling. That's a new feeling.
What's happening?
This is why I'm very...
Visitor inside the building.
I
was upstairs. Hi. Yeah.
Stay together.
No, it's not.
The windows?
Don't give him ideas.
He is.
Well, I'm just saying. Think of that. He could like all of a sudden just escape.
And he's out.
Over here.
He's out.
Okay. See, but at least now we were prepared, right? You're angry at me. I'm just trying to think of the common sense. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Only here for them.
There's one mentioned.
I have no interest in any
Oh, I'm fucking aiming calls. I'm very useless right now. I'm going to just go over here.
That's not the dark one.
No, it's not the dark one.
I know that the dark one's somewhere
Around here
Not
too,
it.
which makes this
Different.
even better.
Something different, not it.
I'm aware.
Okay.
This is the first time I felt...
Keep the others safe. I'm going hunting.
Yeah. Can you pinpoint it?
Not by yourself, you're not.
I'd have to... Okay. I don't even know what
I don't have a choice. He doesn't want the rest of you. And I certainly don't want that one with me either.
Not going alone, no. You know that.
I know. I sent it too. He's around, I think. Is there anything?
Eva. There, she's right there. Okay. Ava, above.
I see him. Shit, Gabi's engaging him.
There goes everybody.
Wait,
Ava,
hold on.
this way.
Wait, oh, you bitch.
You ran off
You gotta
that
be
way.
clear about
Follow
what that
everyone.
one is doing.
You, hold
I
on.
don't even know what that was.
You ran that way.
What kind of distillery do you need? Is this for like
An ancient
tea,
spirit.
alcohol?
Alcohol.
This is for
That was a dark
alcohol.
one.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
An ancient dark spirit.
The one that we're worried about or another?
About 3,
Maybe
4.
one of the ones you've worried about wasn't off the gallows.
I'm still cold.
Alright, well,
There are no one
I'm
present.
gonna go grab my staff.
It's
in
left
case.
now, but don't take notice of this town. It is not good.
Kaji.
Hmm?
I want you two group up. Go and search out that quadrant, alright?
Yes, Captain.
Will do.
Right.
Uh,
I'm gonna be giving a bit of search.
I'll just give you a note. He's, well, he's avoiding anyone that wasn't part of that raid.
Talked about that too a little bit, if you'd like.
So we're probably not gonna find him, and if we do, he's gonna run.
Yeah, it's a
He's actively not fighting anyone else.
vampire. I assume it's not gonna be that easy.
Of course it's not. Why would it be?
Clear on this side.
Haven't seen anything yet. Hmm? No, that's a guard. I only care because he's giving us a bad name.
Seen anything?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Hey, everybody.
I mean, I was outside pretty much by myself.
What could that bastard want?
Revenge. Simple. What would you want if they
Willing
killed
to
your
go
entire
through him
coven? Or, well, as a reference, your family. I'm sure you wouldn't sit and do nothing. He's obviously out for revenge,
I would.
and he's not petty. He's only attacking the people that killed his. No one else. He's being fair about it. As long as people don't get in his way, and let the people that already killed their entire coven deal with it themselves, everything will be fine. You mean the two people that can fight him that he's after anyway?
Yes.
Yeah,
where are they?
I don't know. Outside. But it doesn't matter because the moment you get involved in the fight, the vampire will leave. Because he doesn't want to fight anyone else. He's here for revenge. Nothing else.
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, well, if you show up, you just make it harder to kill him.
Oh my god. Oh well, you're adorable as a shadow as well. Alright, anyways. I'm oblivious to what is happening right now.
Spirit we felt was Erebos. Something attached to him. Felt it.
That's been
strongly,
known.
But felt it following him after.
Great. Oh, is that what that was? I just felt imminent doom.
I still taste it.
You know, it's been many years since I have felt cold. I don't
have
like
a
it.
potion
I don't
just
like
in
it
case
very
if I
much.
need to start doing medical.
All of us here is not gonna be helpful. We should move westward.
You're not
Mention
wrong,
another
but
of
I'm
my
also...
kind since I was in that home.
If there's one thing I believe
So,
he's
about
him saying,
400
is the
something
fact
years
he won't
ago.
attack anyone else unless provoked.
Right. Who are we looking for right now?
So leave him alone and you'll be fine.
No, there's not much.
Is
Not
the
much.
dragon.
You know, not much.
Oh, we're looking for the vampire.
Yeah, what were we gonna do about a fucking giant elder vampire? I think jack shit.
Well, you can smell blood more than we can, so I think it's really good that you're here.
An elder, though. First time seeing one. Wouldn't mind feeding on him.
Amelia's running back.
Looks like he's gone.
Alright.
Makes sense. He wants one-on-ones.
Yeah.
He wants specific people. He isn't gonna fight a battle he's gonna lose. I told you. If you want to get him gone, let the people he wants to fight him. Trust them. And if they lose, they lose. They're the ones that killed his coven. It's deserved. At least. It's in my opinion.
Oh, God. Sorry.
I'm not that scary. It's just the eyes.
Yes, well, I'm seeing a lot of scary things today in the dark.
Well, I'm one you don't need to worry about. So far.
Come on, get back in town. The less people who know the name, the better.
At this point, Jasmine, at least they know at least what they're dealing with.
Maybe. And there was a reason why that name was scratched out of the books. Makes me wonder.
Yes, that's becoming a town issue. You know, the town isn't.
Alright.
The town's not prepared. They need to be prepared. We don't have a reason to laugh at the anathema. We need to tell them.
Alright. I don't know if it is or not that it was that who it was, but I still got this lingering feeling down my spine. And that normally doesn't happen, even with dark spirit energy.
All the more reason for us to prepare for the worst. Especially if they're related to the cult.
We just did the full circuit. No sign of
likely they are tied to that cult.
any vampire man.
Person.
He's gone. He made an
He's
appearance
gone.
to... What is that god's name?
Right.
He's made his intentions known. He's after... It's clear his intentions are after me, Phoenix. And any others that were attached. Has a particular interest with the two of us.
Right. Well, maybe he won't recognize me.
Perhaps. That's good. Let's keep it that way.
Maybe.
Alright,
What we felt before was Erebos, or something attached to him.
I'm aware, and I had a feeling. So, yeah, my suspicions confirmed. That confirms it.
Apparently, he's left.
Then if that's the case, Jasmine, we need to inform the town.
Anybody
Then
for lightning.
I'll leave it to you to call them. I'll explain it. I can at least do that much.
Phoenix will be fine. He can beat him, and if he's not allowed to fight him by himself.
cannot be a coincidence that so many of you happen to show up around the same time. First, I see you all up here. Shortly after comes Freya. Then the situation in Bellum. And now Crow. Who are you? Where do you come from?
I've told many people where I come from. I come from Linden. At least I am a coincidence. I'm here for my own reasons.
Why do I not believe you?
Because you choose not to. I can't convince you of a truth you don't believe of. What I am doesn't matter or change the reason I'm here. Does it?
So, why are you here then? What is your purpose? Why do you choose to plague this town with your presence?
I was looking for a friend, and I found them, and they decided to stay. So I stayed. I don't know of the others, and I'm just as annoyed as you that another is causing an issue for me. Because as always, with everywhere, one does something wrong. It's all of our faults, isn't it? Just lump us all together, why don't you?
I will. And I can.
Of course you will. Just like everyone else does.
Just like everyone else. The people you attack. The people you feed from.
I have not attacked anyone. And I have not fed from anyone. Not here. And never unwillingly. I'm a surgeon for a reason. I get what I need. The right way. At least the proper way I see it.
You are a parasite.
And what do you do about it? Some of us didn't choose to be what we are. Now, did we?
You all are the same. You always will be.
And because of how you think, you'll never see the truth.
I spent 3 years in torture because of you and your people. I will not let anyone else here that I care about suffer the same fate.
I don't remember that timeline, nor being there. But, as I've said, of course, you're just going to lump me in with every other one. 'Cause we're all bad, right? One person did something wrong, they're all bad.
I refuse to believe that you chose to be a part of the Guard so you could do good. You come from Linden, you act as a surgeon, and yet you parade yourself around as a good person.
I've never said anything as such. I've never said I was good or bad. I just said I haven't done anything. If it wasn't for me, I'm sure your captain right now, or ex-captain might be dead. You're welcome. That's neither good nor bad. I don't know what they'll do in the future. Maybe they'll do something stupid and cause someone to die. Or maybe they'll save someone's life. Like I did. Many a times as a surgeon. But of course, you don't care. You just see what I am. Not my actions, not what I've done. You just see a creature to kill.
Why should I see anything different? You see us as food.
Some do. I won't deny that. But those are the ones that cause me problems. Like this. Because now you're going to probably fight me. And I'm not even the reason. Am I wrong? Or are you going to sheath your sword? Because you took it out first. I'm just defending myself. Good.
Stay away from me. Stay away from Delilah. Stay away from Eva. I will not warn you again.
Then feel free to let Ava know for me that I'm no longer going to supply her with what she needs to not go berserk. Unless she found a source for it. She's new to this. She's not ready.
I intend to help her.
By killing her the next time she goes berserk? Just like every other vampire? Or
By teaching
dampier?
her to hold back that berserk.
And you don't know how it works for us.
I know exactly how it works.
It's a hunger. It is to be sated. It is not a berserk state. It is not rage. It is not anger. It is hunger.
It is a frenzy. I know exactly what it is. I have seen it time and time again.
But do you know how to fix it, or
before my own eyes.
do you know how to fix it, or do you know how to put it down? Because you seem to be the type to put it down.
Ways to cure vampirism, but oftentimes many of you choose to keep it for its strength, for its power.
And many of us can't find, before it's too late, a way to turn back. So I learned to live with it. I don't want to go back. I don't choose to go back. However, doesn't mean I didn't try it first and couldn't find it. So I adapted, just like anyone else. Just like I'm sure you have, since you know rage so well.
I was given this by I was forced to take this.
And do you think many other
No.
vampires, dampiers, had a choice? Are you assuming I had a choice? Or are you just assuming I'm like every other one that you've killed?
No. You are not just like the others. I will admit you are different. But I have slain many. And I intend to kill more until there is nothing left.
And I don't hold that against you. Because I know there are ones out there that are fucking assholes. And deserve everything. But at least pick them out. Or are you going to kill your friend?
My time. Taking my time is what leads to getting others killed. Finding out who is friend or who is foe ultimately leads to a lot more suffering in the future.
I don't doubt you there. And I agree with you. Hesitation kills. But if a vampire or a dampier doesn't want to fight, leave them alone. They're not causing you a problem, are they? They're probably just like me, trying to find their next meal before they turn into a thrall. I have a supply. Others don't. Good luck finding that cure.
Hey, you two, what's going on?
I was just leaving.
Oh.
Okay. Phoenix, you right?
I'm fine.
Layla is with Eva. They headed off in that
Where?
direction.
Okay, thank you.
What's up? Oh, what's up with this little guy? What's going on with that fella?
He's growling at me. That's kind of scary.
I'm sure his view of it was so much better because I had dark vision on. He probably had such a better view of that because of the lighting difference. But I kept it on because it made sense in character. I probably could have turned it off, but Fun! Conflict! Oh, what I made this character for, it's perfect. She is still technically not lying, but at the same time, she's manipulating her words. She 100% agrees that that vampire should take his revenge. Because he killed the coven. She's sympathetic for him. But he don't need to know that. Because Veronica's going to mince her words and fucking speak niceness to not die.
Oh yes, did you meet? By the way, Miss Vincent, did you meet Miss Shay? Shay.
It's happening again.
I'm sorry.
Saw them.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. Oh god, I've lost track of them again. Ah! I'm flying everywhere. And they're gone. They do that. Maybe visiting. Probably there, though.
I have a very high suspicion and belief that this particular one is the shattered spirit of a dead goddess.
Hi, Calypso. How's it going?
Oh, it's the feline again.
Evening.
Oh, it's a little
Evening.
menace about no neck again. Wee, 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 wee. I'm going back to the table. Table. I'm going back to the table. I'm going back to the temple.
Alright, yeah. It's nice seeing you again.
Yeah, I mean, goodbye. Don't get into trouble. Okay, I got.
Alright.
Oh, that was the person up there. That scared me.
See, oh jeez, hi Kai.
Kiss you on the cheek.
she gave me a head pat.
Aw, how do you feel
It
about
sounded a lot
that?
like she kissed you for half a second.
How
and I was-
adorable.
How'd you feel about that, Blake? What do you think about that?
Dad.
You have more kids now.
Oh shit.
Wait, I have a dad
Right.
and a mom.
Wait, who's the mother?
Apparently, people keep saying, and kind of she keeps saying it too.
I'm in a
Miss
conversation.
Ruby says she's my mom, kind of.
I've let this happen too much, and now it's about to bite me in the ass so hard.
She's very nice. She looks after me.
There's worse options in this town.
I hope
fucking
so.
Psychopaths.
What's a psychopath?
Crazy people.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, these ones are fine. Yeah. Right. There's some of the others are a bit.
Veronica.
Am I a psychopath?
Not yet.
How are you?
Oh. Okay, I will become one. Okay, I look forward to it.
I mean, you
Doing
live in this town, so.
fine.
Oh, okay.
I wandered into a lot of negativity on accident. Not directed at me, but it was not a good time. Wow. Wow. Ow. Can I melt it? Can I clay? Can I cut up?
Take my positive energy. Take my positive energy.
Positivity.
Kids will be kids.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. She died from positive. God, that's really.
It's better than that than negativity, to be fair.
Positivity.
Positivity.
It's really difficult to say
I can only.
His
I'm gonna go ahead and assume you walked in on me yelling at Phoenix, or us yelling at each other.
Pineapple.
No, actually.
No, them.
I don't know what a pineapple is. I've heard the word though.
It's pretty
Peculiar.
No. Maybe not.
Keywords.
Sometimes they get.
I'll start.
Statistics.
I actually touched a spirit boob and now I'm sad.
Why are
Ow!
you touching
Why
spirit
would you do
boob?
that? It was just like a.
Why?
Stop it! Stop it!
Why is there spirit
No.
boob?
It's just like there was like a
Is that
little
like a
fire
booby trap?
in the middle of the
It's
fucking.
a booby trap.
No.
Oh, that's our friend. That's Mimi. You touched Mimi's boobs? What's wrong with you?
No, I didn't.
Why do you just go around telling people you touching tits? What are you proud?
Because I'm sad.
What?
Touching people's booby traps are not allowed. That hurts you.
Exactly. It's actually really bad for you to
see.
touch booby traps.
What is?
It's
what
true.
is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? You look like a fish.
What is wrong? What?
That's fucked up. That's cruel.
Says the fish man.
Have you touched the boobs?
Touching
I've
boobs
touched
inappropriate.
many boobs
Oh.
in my life, yes.
Oh, congrats.
Thank
what else
you.
is bad?
You are terrible, Ori.
My status is anything
I
to go
appreciate
by.
you.
Ori started it. Ori started
Oh.
it. Ori started it. Ori started it.
What is that? What
I
is
feel like
this
this is
thing? This a new
spirit night where all the
spirit? What is
spirits
it?
have just come out and just done shit tonight.
This bird's my daughter.
Oh my god.
Seems like it.
Yes.
Do I need to wait? Do I need to show the
How many more
avatar?
spirits do we have? That's my own
Oh, yeah, you gotta
fucking
hide
brain
and hide.
skull that was in my own head and face.
There's so many spirits.
We've gotten a lot more as of late, and it's interesting.
Oh
Yeah.
Spirit, Haven, Spirit, Haven.
There's a bit.
Sanctuary, I've got to
How
do it.
many of us?
By the way,
How many
CC,
here are spirits?
CC,
1, 2, 3, 4.
I need to
Five.
speak with you on that later.
Then
Yeah.
1, 6.
Oh, good. Stuff's
There's
happened.
this
I
one
think I'm about
purple.
to
I
get
know.
There's
insanely
one
busy,
earth spirit
so,
that looks like a cat, but I
will
don't know where they are right now.
try to be
I mean, we did technically formulate the plan. It's more of do we
Ozul. They're always with Ophelia.
proceed with said plan.
I
No,
want
they
to
got
pray
like
with
they got
God
like a
since I
little
haven't
top
done
hat.
so.
They have like
I was
crystal
supposed
body
to,
parts.
but it never
Weird.
happened. So I'm going to attempt
No,
this
I was
praying
counting
with
them. I
God
was
thing
counting
they
them.
talk
Then-
about.
Well, they just said
Oh,
Earth. They're looking
okay.
for an
1, 2,
Earth
3,
spirit
4,
Pray
looks
to
like a cat.
pray to the
6,
elusive one.
7,
That one you might want to pray to.
Well, no,
I'll
do you
pray
count
super
the
hard
Pelton
with
hat?
God
That's
and
the one
elusivity.
that's
That way,
right.
just to
It's
make
gonna
some
be like
space.
eight.
Yeah.
Yes, that's.
I don't know who that is.
Listen, I wanted to put it down the sewers,
That
but
was the
they
god with
said
the blue
no,
hand.
we didn't want more secret passages in the sewers. I was like,
Maybe. Perhaps. I mean, it's technically an earth spirit, even if it's contracted.
I killed the flies. Grippers.
I'm not
Yeah,
dead.
I've heard people. I heard people
Yeah,
like
I've just been
bees.
stepped
What's wrong with them?
A little bit.
Steppies.
people
I've
told me
heard
to
that's what
deliver.
they're called.
Well,
Well, yeah, I am kind of grass, and grass
Oh,
kind
that's
of gets
new.
feed a lot.
it's been
'cause
an
it's on the
eventful
ground.
day. I'm going
Am
to
I a
go
good
sink
person
into a
for
shadow
touching
somewhere. All of you have a
We had to
wonderful
talk about
night.
some things
and
anyway.
That has so many connotations, you see.
see you next time. Jacob.
Wow.
Also going to bed.
Kids these days.
Yeah, weird. Hold
Just
on, I'm
don't touch
dragging
my
it around.
flower. That would be weird. Oh, hold on.
I touched the top of your flower. I smacked it with like a full palm.
Oh. What have you done?
Man, you made him stand upright and collapse. Holy shit.
It was for one moment he was upright, and then he went soft again. Damn,
I have
can't
no
believe this
idea
shit.
what you're talking about. I didn't
Shut
see
the
it, so it's
fuck
not
up,
real.
CC.
Oh my god.
I'm just describing what happened. What do you mean?
He would.
I'm ready to do some of this now.
Oh no, he's just limp on the floor. I'll try
Cease.
steppies again.
I'm using
steppies make you
little
not limp?
pieces of. I'm using grass to move me around. I swear that's what I'm doing right now.
You're on
Does this
stone.
make you not limp?
He's got to recharge
Because he's on
himself.
stone and he'll be hard. Got it.
Oh, does it matter if there's bees
Oh
involved?
my god.
I'm just here.
I have bees.
You know,
Do you prefer
what a
beans or
thing to
no
come
beans?
to after
Yeah.
what just happened earlier.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. No, I don't even mean like the vampire situation. I mean,
By the leg.
me and Phoenix had a fun time yelling at each other.
Come here, you little slowpoke. I'm gonna use you as a weapon.
What?
Okay.
What?
Oh, that's fine. Just use him as a weapon.
I mean, he agreed. I guess.
He did. He did. You know
I
what?
think our talk's done.
Go okay? Kinda. I think so. I explained that I don't blame him because he's just doing what he's meant to do, but sometimes he just does too much, and we need to talk to people first before he acts. That's fair.
You'll learn that with age.
True. Yeah, that's fair. Let's hope I don't end up in jail, though.
I don't think you
What'd
will.
you do?
Lynn punched Otto with electricity and nearly killed him.
Wait, what? Why? Huh? Why?
Because Otto got me and Jasmine to carry a earth crystal, and he started to sprout thorns out of our palms and vines out of our fingernails, and it was extremely
very
painful.
unpleasant. That was very
So
unpleasant.
he wanted to get even with pain, so he hit him with some electricity to see if it'll give him some pain. He didn't expect it to almost kill him.
Well,
To be fair, I didn't even think that electricity would have done that to him.
Electricity can stop hearts from just a jolt.
Oh, he
Fair.
didn't know that.
How-
He's still a young spirit.
Okay, I was about to say, you learn that pretty
Young
quickly.
to a point.
There's a reason I have a spell called defib. It's because it restarts hearts. That's a side effect of it, more than anything.
He was like, you caused pain to my host by contract.
I think it was probably more so he didn't expect it to use maybe that high of a voltage.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Either way, it happened, and Otto collapsed, and they had to rush him into the infirmary. I got told that he almost died. So.
Huh.
I am.
So now they're gonna go tell the authorities and see what happens.
I got happy chaos back.
Speaking of which, you met the magistrate. You didn't say
I did,
anything
yeah.
yet.
Yeah, but there was shit going on, so.
I can tell you were
We'll
looking
find
at
out what
You can
happens.
see the beady white eyes.
I wanted to find Otto and explain and say that I'm sorry for doing that much. We didn't know it would hurt, but I
Yeah,
don't know
you
where he
had
is.
to make sure you weren't going a
He's
bit too
probably at
crazy with the
home.
other kids.
Okay.
Probably somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure you're not like shoving people's faces into the dirt and like bullying each other.
Help.
Throwing each other's not bullying.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up? I wasn't ready. Sorry.
Oh my word! I did not just see that. I did not
What?
just see that.
See what? What'd you see?
I did not just see that you do that. You
Oh,
did not
Mimi,
just
did
do
you
that
do
to me.
something? That's
You did
crazy.
not just do that to me.
I missed
Are you
it.
seeing things,
People
Miss
were saying I
Jasmine?
delivered.
I mean, I can technically see her form right now.
Nuh-uh. Finger wag.
What do you mean,
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
What do you mean?
I can see you
nuh-uh?
flipping me off.
No, she's delivering. Can't you see her
Oh,
delivering?
Yeah, that
right
too.
now?
That too. Yeah. She did this and then immediately started doing that.
Wow.
Yeah.
You delivering?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the plant? Where's my weapon? Oh, there's the weapon. You are laying down like a fucking
Yeah,
mistaking him for sweetheart. It's just
I
fucking...
crawled over here from that big bush over
Good
there.
diary.
You didn't see me.
Dead diary. Mason looked at me today. Oh my god! I don't. Yeah, we're all doing it.
It's hard.
You contorted.
Phoenix is back.
I probably contorted some too. We've done it. I'm ready to go to war. I've always been ready for war.
We're going to war?
Yeah! Me and my diary. I'm gonna write it all in my diary.
Sister?
Who's your sister?
Esmeree? Big pink cat?
Oh, I saw that leaving
cat right now.
Yeah, they left town.
They left town?
Damn, what a time to do that.
I mean, they walked out of town.
Oh.
I mean, it is the full moon out, so.
Your mom's weird.
She's weird, but she's nice. She knows a lot of things.
Not as cool as my dad. Wow, we really are like 6-year-old kids.
But your dad's kind of my dad too.
I'm tired.
A bit too, yeah.
Wait,
Go home.
but don't a mom and a dad do a thing to make
Probably,
the
yeah.
kid?
Don't think about it.
We're spirits. We don't do that.
I just popped out of the
Yeah,
ground.
we
I don't
don't.
think anyone made me.
Let's go.
Oh, they don't. It's the stork thing. It's
don't know
the
if I can
thing
even
with the
get sleep.
giant ass bird that kills
But I'll
people,
try.
impales them, and then brings out a baby from the impaled corpse.
What?
What the fuck am I hearing?
That's not how that goes.
This is very
baby stork.
informative.
What?
I don't even want. I don't have brain capacity right now for this.
Look,
Yeah,
I haven't had
the
a
stork
switch
comes
before.
in
I
and
can tell you
stabs
that's
them,
not how it
and
happens.
it comes down and it helps get the baby out, but it has to like stab them.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night. Have a wonderful night. Bye bye. I don't have a mom. I have a cool dad.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel like he's gonna fall
stuck
asleep
in the
like
middle
this.
of you.
He's a dumb kid.
Why would I
I'm
fall
gonna take his
asleep?
toy truck. I don't know. I get an inkling just looking into your
What's a
fucking
truck?
face that you do it. It's fucking. It's basically it's a. Yeah. It's
Oh, so
no.
what's a
so
toy?
it's so it's like a toy. She's like reaching in her fucking pocket. She pulls out the spinny top and just there it goes. It just starts spinning.
Oh, it's spinning a lot. Whoa. I can do it too. Watch this. Whoa.
Ow! 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 My turn!
Yeah, my back just hurt.
What the fuck is happening here? Someone should
Good
stop
plan.
this.
Oh look at my spinny top! We're spinning!
We're doing toys.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ow! Ow! Dunk! 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 Ow!
Right, I'm gonna go.
Spin the dreidel again, the little
start my
spinny
night
top.
patrol.
Just fucking spin that shit again.
Okay.
What?
I assume the tavern is closed.
We'll miss you.
What if Esmeralda?
Yeah, we.
If I don't
miss
come
you.
back in
Nobody
the
else very is,
morning,
so. There's nobody
That's
else
not
to
a
run
good
it.
thing.
just like
You will.
I don't
She's out
know,
of town. I already told you.
Oh.
pour a drink out for me or something. I don't know.
Well, we don't know where our
If we have to
We'll
go
remember
for
like
minimum wage hell, so do you,
now.
Bucker.
And then a big fucking cat, which I guess is your sister, walked by,
Are you?
and
It's
a small
okay.
lady
Ah.
walked out. And she was
I
like,
had her.
I'm gonna walk out with you and then come back in a
You wanna play
bit.
with the spinny top?
She was walking her to her character or
No, not
something.
particularly. I would like to maintain my brain functions.
You just take
But
it
it
and you
spins so
and
quick.
spin it.
If we're so
I'm
long,
going to
it
the
spins.
fucking... I'm going to the couch.
No, thank you. I'm going places.
You're going to the couch. You're being begged for so
Yeah.
much to lay on the couch and dissipate. We miss you.
Yeah.
We'll miss you lots, Mimi.
There are
Maybe I don't.
Can we get a second couch?
Can we get a second couch?
Oh yeah, we already have one, don't we? That we took. Yes.
Only
We can
one.
get the second one.
We only took one. I know all the rest got taken somewhere else.
Like 2 couches, like
Release
twice
the
as much.
You made noises! Or you make
I released
noises.
the owls.
You release owls?
Yes, I eat owls
Out of
every
where?
morning. My mouth.
And then you release them at night?
I release them at night. That's what the doo is.
Oh, okay. This is the scathing owls.
It's to let you know God is left.
Are you able to talk to the owls?
No, but I feed them rats. I eat rats so I can feed them.
I can talk to the owls for you. I can talk to them.
Which can?
Yeah, I talk to a lot of things. I can talk to like some like the grass right there. I can talk to the trees. I talk sometimes to the the sheep. I can talk to a lot of things.
Maybe I'll get you to talk to the owls tomorrow, because I already released them, so you know they'll be back in the morning.
Do I need to go inside of your mouth to talk to them?
No, no, listen, let's stay away from that territory.
Why?
But aren't they in your mouth?
You know what, I'll let them out and just be like, yeah, you can talk to them. And then pull them
Oh,
back.
okay.
Fuck up. Yep.
You know, a lot of birds, they'll like chirp, 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 chirp. Yeah, they kind of, they have big egos, whatever that means. That's what Miss Ruby said it was. I think she can talk to animals too, because she keeps talking about this fox.
What does the fox
And how she wants to reel him in. I don't know what that means though. Because that's usually something you do for fish.
It's okay.
Oftentimes the motivation is something that I can totally understand. All those skills.
No, darling, she used to tell me she could never love me the way that I loved her.
This one was told this one needs to learn quicker.
More Violet.
No.
You learn.
Council told her that one. This one must.
Then I'll help you then.
Fucking insane. I have a book that I can't even finish because I don't want to. I don't want it to end. So.
He seems angry.
Yeah, I made a little deal with him so it wouldn't be negative around CC, so.
Thanks before you do.
So about that dark spirit.
Yeah, ancient as shit.
Yeah, and I discovered earlier today that apparently mayoral elections we've done, they've all been like, I don't know, officiated, confirmed, actualized properly put through to the crown to recognize, or be recognized by the crown, because the guild was pulling political strings.
I'm okay.
Which means, like, we don't have a guild anymore, so we don't have those strings to pull.
I'm not gonna.
So the next mayor we get may not be
I'm
elected.
not gonna stick around for long because my headset's about to die. I'm just doing a fly around. But
Okay.
bird fun, bird dance.
Pet a bird, pet a bird. Pet a bird. My new bird friend. You come hang out